The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, and its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were good good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Alex, right? We have got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And, you know, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, you know, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You know, you have a very broad set of customer base, basically. They get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years. This collection is going out. Whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very dynamic. Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the, what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward-looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at a very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable lifestyle.
At At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Guess who's back? Back again. Again. Foxy's back. I should have practiced that, shouldn't I? Hello, and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now officially live once again in the world's largest gem store. It's my favourite place to be, and I've missed you all so much. It's really weird. I only booked 2 days off. Literally 2 days off, and the way that the rotation works with myself and the lovely Ben here on Gemcollector, we do basically, it's like a long week and a short week, so it's 5 days the one and 2 days the next. So if I book the 2 days of my short week off, I end up with 7 days, and that 7 days, it's a long time to not come to Gemcollector. It's a very long time to not play with my gemstones. It's a very long time to not be able to have a good old chinwag with you lovely lot all over the world and just be part of the community. So it feels like forever. So I'm really, really happy to be back. Thank you for having me back. And I hope you've had a lovely week. What have you been up to? I need to hear all about it. What's been going on in your world? Has it been a relaxing week? Has it been a chaotic week? Mine's been a chaotic week. Has it been fulfilled with various different things? Have you got exciting things coming up? I need to know. Let's have a catch up. And obviously, I'm here, as always, to be your gemstone assistant with your collecting. And so I've got a 4-hour show for you now, literally rolling through till 9 o'clock, where I'm going to be here live, bringing you genuine gemstone treasures. All genuine gemstones from Mother Nature, cut and polished, of course, by hand, all coming with their free certificate of authenticity, which is always great to again, come with that peace of mind and to have there for your collection, and all there with some jolly good fun throughout the evening as well. Now, I will say, obviously, we're starting with an under £20 hour. There's a lot happening tonight, but one thing I must mention, which is a bit of like a highlight that's unmissable, is Tsavorite garnet. We know that garnet is, top tier collectability. It's in the top 12 stones in the world, but that's garnet in general. It's a very big family, actually. There's lots of different versions of garnet, and they all hit the brief. But then if we are, as collectors that you and I are, if we're striving for the full range of garnets, the finest garnets, the rarest garnets in the world, then of course that's when it comes into the conversation of Tsavorite. Tsavorite is one of the rarest types of garnet in the family, being a grossular, and it's then the rarity of colour being green. It's very different to what most people always associate, being a red stone. I have green Tsavorite garnet, and then the quality, well, it'll speak for itself when we bring them on to premiere launch for you tonight on the show. So that's not to be missed, as well as many other treasures, of course. But kicking off with a very jolly good fun, to be honest. It's going to be a fast-paced hour. Everything has to go under £20, OK? And I mean everything. It doesn't matter what you're looking at. It doesn't matter how rare it is, how beautiful it is, how expensive it's supposed to be. It has to go under £20 if it's in this hour. So have a good old rummage. Make the most of the way that Gemcollector works. We are again here live, a fully interactive channel, so best way to really use this to your advantage is to get right now onto gemcollector.com or to the Gemporia free app that you can download as well and take us on the go. And so once you're on there watching live, you can obviously watch, but then everything else is there. You can start rummaging through all the stones in this hour. There's 27 pieces. Look at all 27 pieces straight away, so you don't have to wait for me. You can message in on there as well really quickly to my computer screen here so that I can see your messages, I can respond to any of your questions, and of course if you request, right, I want to see number 8, I will bring number 8 on, for example, straight away. You can also, like Jackie in the Isle of Wight has done, hi Jackie, Jackie has gone on the website and found a demo request. So this is something that's not actually in this hour, but she's found it on the website, clicked demo request, and what that does is, if it's available to be loaded, it'll then hopefully load in. Let's see if it works. It does. Thank you, Jackie. I can then load it in on the graphics as well as an additional auction and see if I can drop the price lower than the web deal. See what I mean? You've got so much to make the most of. So, for example, this one is loaded in at number 28 from our Jackie. It is a huge... This is gorgeous. 1,000 carats of carnelian, that beautiful kind of orange amber glowing stone. Very historical stone as well, many fascinating stories through time. Carnelian from Madagascar, 1,000 carats. It's actually been carved into a lovely bowl, so you could use it as a soap dish, you could use it to serve food, little trinkets perhaps to be kept in there, lots of other things. But it's last 2 only in the world. So it's down on the website, 236. There we go, and I can go lower again for you. So that's an example of a demo request that you can also use. Thank you, Jackie, for sending that in. Right then, jumping into the under £20 feast. We've got Carmarthenshire with the first message. Hello, how are you doing? Afternoon, Foxy. Would it be possible for you to show 8, 9 and 10, please? I certainly can. So 8, 9, 10, Axonite, Aquamarine and Oregon Sunstone. Lovely choices. Let's go straight to the Axonite then. This, I mean, again, it's a feast for the eyes, isn't it, when you hear at Gemcollector with the variation of stones that we have. But if it's an under £20 out, we've got to remind ourselves of that, because none of these stones in reality, none of them would ever be under £20. The actual valuations of them, of the kind of prices you'd be expected to pay for them in retail, would never, ever be anywhere close to under £20. And even here at Gemcollector, I know we always go low, we always bring you, you know, far better deals, but even here for us, this is too low, isn't it? If we're talking under 20 for the selection that we've got. This one especially, this is a stone of severe rarity. Rare is one of the very clear memories that I actually have when I was learning about this stone years ago for the first time. Understanding, you know, what it is, what's normal for it, what's not normal for it, and so on. It's normal to be a mineral. It's not normal at all to ever find one that can be faceted into a quality solitaire like this, just because of the nature of how it grows, right? And so I remember it clearly being written in capital letters 3 or 4 times, I think it was. Rare was the description with the gemology studies I was doing. So that stuck in my mind. This material, definitely, of course, rare. This one then, the finest possible quality that you could dream of it by being a faceted solitaire. And look at the sparkle that it's giving to us as well. And this piece here today, all the way from Kashmir. I know, country of origin can make a big difference in value of stones as well, can't it? And if we even utter the phrase or the origin Kashmir, referring to the northern part of Pakistan and India, where they hit the Himalayan mountains. That location is the #1 finest location and environment in the earth for gemstones to form at their best ability. Hence why Kashmir sapphire, of course, is millions of dollars if you get one from there. This is also Kashmir, the Axonite rarity, beautiful quality once again, and in the theme of the hour, all of these pieces, of course, must go under £20, and so she is. But it is the only one, I will say. It is the only one in the world as well, I must stress to you. So it's first come, first served as to who checks this out will be the owner. Goodness me, this is so exciting. I'm thirsty already. It's funny how I get used to being such a chatterbox. I'm a chatterbox anyway, obviously. But especially being here on Gemcollector, chatting away for 4 hours. It's weird how you wouldn't necessarily think you almost train your voice, you train your jaw, you train your lungs to be able to talk for 4. It sounds strange, I know, we wouldn't think it, but believe it or not, it's the thing. So I've been off for a week. I feel out of breath. I feel out of breath. I've only been chatting for 10 minutes. Oh dear. Also, can I just say, can I make a public, official, public announcement here? A public apology is what I actually need to do. I've been off for 7 days. I haven't been on holiday. The 7 days have solely been used to renovate the upstairs of my house, okay? I thought I'd be able to do it in 7 days. I failed. I still got things to do. I was painting the ceiling at 3 a.m. this morning. The plan originally, of course, was to have it all finished, definitely, by yesterday afternoon, so that I could enjoy yesterday evening to kind of enjoy the fruits of my labour and then relax and then do my nails and, just have a nice bath or something like that. Didn't happen. I was painting the ceiling at 3 o'clock this morning, still not finished everything. And so the nails, and this is the public announcement, my hands look battered, and I'm really sorry because that is not professional whatsoever when I'm trying to show you these beautiful gemstones on the finger. I honestly look like I've been in a claw fight with a tiger. I've got cuts, bruises, and chips, and a bit of paint. There's a bit of paint on. You might see a little bit of paint on the odd occasion. So I'm so sorry. I do apologise. But I'm happy to be here, of course. Collector Anonymous says, so do tell, what constituted your self-proclaimed chaotic week? Because the collection of collectors are curious to comprehend. That must be Brent. Hi, Brent. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, it's the renovations. It's very exciting, but I'm just disappointed it's not finished, to be honest. I'm disappointed it's not completely finished. But hey-ho, it has been exciting, just chaos. I don't even know how else to describe it. Captain Smarky says, good evening, Foxy and all the Gemholics. Did you get all the jobs done? We keep Sausage Fingers company. Sausage Fingers company during his marathon. Sausage Fingers? Thank you, by the way, for keeping Sausage Fingers company during his marathon. He's an absolute superstar. What has he got? Sausage Fingers? Whenever I've seen Ben, he's always got these amazing pieces of jewellery on his hand. You've always got these wicked rings, which fascinate me. I don't think I've necessarily looked at his fingers and thought, oh, they look like a good Cumberland. Number 9, straight to. Also for Commander to share, this is the beautiful Brazilian, Brazilian aquamarine here. And the only one, again, I will stress, only one chance. It's going to be the case, especially with under £20 silly steals for these pieces, for me to get away with doing this on a lot of these stones. Once again, even for gem collectors' prices, a lot of these are still far too, beyond and lower than we'd normally do at under 20. And so to get away with it, majority of them really are last of stock, I must stress. But here at number 9, one chance of your lovely Brazilian aquamarine, 80 points, 8x6mm with an oval brilliant cut. And as you can see, sparkling in the darkness. That's one of the brilliant things about beryls, isn't it? They have this outstanding ability to reflect light. So this piece for you, my darling, number 9, I will say, good luck to you, as Commander Share's request, for the final opportunity. And then number 10, the Oregon Sunstone you requested as well. Ooh. Oh, she's hot. Oh, damn. This is... Mate, that is... I mean, as far as Oregon sunstones go, everybody knows they're the most expensive sunstones in the world. Historically, the mine has always brought us the best. But even still, you put all of the Oregon sunstones together, they're not all going to be, there's still going to be fluctuations of quality, right? This is a corker. So Oregon sunstone, it's a member of the feldspar family, but it's automatically, as soon as feldspar has copper inside it, it's the rarest in the world. If it's a little bit of copper, it's champagne serenite. The other end of that, where it's the maximum amount of copper, it would be a little bit more red, and it would be known as an andesine. But that perfect middle balance is sunstone. So copper platelets running throughout it, giving it this amazing extra boost of brightness, just like copper does for a parade tourmaline. It boosts the glow, doesn't it? It does it massively in this. But it's the clarity that then the Oregon delivers, unlike any of the others. These are normally from anywhere else. They're like a labradorite would be. And I've actually got a labradorite here. So this is the same stone. Let me just show you this a second. Just in what I'm referring to. So this is a labradorite. Again, stunning in its own very special way. And this is the black or grey version of a feldspar, right? So sunstone is simply the copper version. Everything else, you'd expect it to be the same, though. It would still be as heavily included as this. It still definitely wouldn't ever have translucency. And with the labradorite, it's the blue flash. But, of course, with the sunstone, it would then be more of an orange or copper colour flash, right? Everything else the same. And so it's wild to see that this Oregon location has been able to bring us a a world away appearance with that copper balance and then clarity that just brings it to life. I mean, look at the sparkle. Wow. This is another only one available situation, guys, which actually works to your benefit, because if you check this piece out quick enough and you get it, this is the exact one that you're going to be receiving at home. The one that's in my tweezers. This is yours. And that's a very good thing. A very, very good thing. 8x6mm natural Oregon sandstone. Good luck to you. Under 20. It's... Oh, I'm so happy to be back. It's wonderful to be back. Thank you for your company. Thank you to Carmarthenshire for this request. Now we do have... here we go. Brent says, did your bedroom remodel reach a state that readied it for the big reveal? See, this is how you know I've been off for a week. I can't breathe properly. I'm talking like I normally would, but I'm out of breath. And I can't even read a sentence. Did your bedroom remodel reach a state that readied it for the big reveal, or did you realise it's more work than expected? Yeah, the second one, sadly. It's been, honestly, it's been a roller coaster, to be honest. It really, really has. Bearing in mind, I had the week off to do it, but also a lot of my design, because I'm obsessed with interior design. I always have been. But every interior design brief I've ever been given, for friends, for family, for various people over the years, it's always been still kind of, I've designed it so that it's still possible to be done, keeping to a budget, you know, something that myself and other DIYers could possibly do within our own skills, right? But this is the first time I've done an interior design that's then been with my lovely Tom, my partner. We've been together nearly a year now, but it's the first time I've had Tom on team, who's a very highly skilled carpenter, and so my design, I obviously took it to a level I would have never taken it to before, because I thought, oh, now we have a carpenter. Could he build this? Could he build this? And so it's been a combination of both of us really working hard. And he's been going to work, coming home from work, and then basically continuing to work on the renovation with me until like 11 o'clock at night most nights. Like I said, last night I was painting the ceiling until 3 a.m. and it's still not finished, but it will be. And I'll show you pictures when it's done. At the moment, it's kind of not quite there. Oh, what happened then, Captain Sparky? Brendan says, if you'd have arrived with freshly pampered... you keep teaching me new words. Phalanges? Your profession of pre-dawn painting probably wouldn't pass. Well, I'm so glad that you guys have a lot of understanding. Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, number 10 is this Oregon. I can't believe this one's still available. I can't believe this one, of all the stones, under £20. These stones have been over $1,000 a carat for years. The Oregon mine, being the best and highest valued in the world, is obviously, you know, the ultimate caliber to aim for if you're going to own a sunstone. And then this one, this particular piece being top level quality, this is an unmissable opportunity. And don't forget, the mine is closed as well. The mine is closed and extinct, so these can't be replaced either. But it's here, number 10 for one collector. Good luck to you. Now let's keep rocking and rolling. Keep those requests coming in. Let me know which numbers you've got your eyes on, which pieces you would like to see. Number 18 is where we're going to go to next. A cheeky... Oh, can I... Oh, this is another thing as well. I know I sound very sorry for myself. I don't mean to sound like a negative Nelly, and, you know, feeling sorry for myself. But another thing that's I've got to, again, apologise for is, one, the state of my hands, and two, from all of, like, the carpentry and the picking up and the upholstery and the painting and the rollering, my wrists, my hands, they're so sore. I woke up in the night just purely out of, like, oh, my arms are really hurting. That's how you know I've been working hard. That's how you know I've been working hard. Can you get a six-pack on your wrists? Is that a thing? Right, where are we? So, number 10, pop that away. So, the set of 4, here we go. This is cheeky. This is gorgeous as well. Look at the colour. Nigerian rubellite. Here we are. Rubellite being one of the rarest of the tourmaline family. Gets its own name and everything. It gets given its own name because it's so rare, it's so special, it's so unlikely for a tourmaline to have the status of, to make it a rubellite, being chromium, being, you know, a certain super unlikely colour palette, that it gets given its own name. So rubellite is another absolute essential for collectors, but these pieces, 3mm round brilliant cut sparkler, and you get one. Oh, yeah, my tweezer skills are definitely not going to be that great today, apologies. 2, 3, and 4. There they are. Like the Spice Girls. Oh no, was there 5 Spice Girls? Smarty Spice, Baby Spice, Scary Spice, Posh Spice. Ginger, there was 5, I'm so sorry. It's not like the Spice Girls at all. The Beatles. We'll go with that. Number 18 here for you. So obviously set of 4, wow, wow, wow. Either way, we've got to go under £20. So that automatically means they're a £5 a piece. A £5 a piece. And as you can see, all 4 of them also coordinate as well. So it makes it even handier for those of you guys that like to come up with these amazing designs of perhaps jewellery or projects as well for them. And for the whole set, I know I said under 20. It's not actually under 20, it's under 10. So £2.50 per stone. I know, right? It's a Friday. £2.50 for a exquisite Nigerian rubellite. In that set of 4 there, number 18. Thank you. From 18, I mean, I know there's so much to see in this hour. My eyes are just all over the place. I'm thinking, I want to go here, I want to go there, I want to see this, I want to see this, I want to see this, which is why it's really important for you to message in with the numbers you want to see, because otherwise I get myself all in a tiz with the excitement. That was 18. Pop that back over there. Then, mate, if you haven't seen this, at the top, I've got to bring you these pieces. Number 3, if I can grab these out. Now, this is another set of 4, right? Hang on, I was forgetting what buttons I'm supposed to press and everything. This is awful. This is awful. I mean, it will all come back to me. You get 4 stones, but this time it's 4 different stones. Although, in terms of coordination, it's the same that we've given all of them around Brilliant Cut. They've all got the same, again, 3mm measurement, so they could, in theory, also, you know, be set together in amount. But forgetting all of that, it's about the stone at the end of the day, and this is 4 individual stones that in their own right are incredibly important in history. They're incredibly important and very impressive stones for a collector to be able to achieve saying, yes, I own one of those, right? All of them individually with their own story to be told. And so I've never seen here at Gemcollector, in all the years I've been doing this, I've never actually seen us put together a parcel like this of such legendary different pieces. I'm going to bring you, if I press that button, there we go. I'm going to bring you them all on, so you will receive all 4 just to confirm. I'll bring you them on one by one. So first one in is this. This is the rarest topaz in the world, okay? Rarest topaz in the world is an imperial topaz. It is so unlikely for this gemstone to ever form with the colour that is imperial status. So it's this soft, delicate, feminine palette from canary yellows and champagnes to peaches and pinks. If a topaz can successfully bring you that imperial colour, again, it's the rarest and most expensive in the world. And this is it. This is the Ouro Preto Brazilian imperial topaz. So it's the single location recognised for it through time. So you're getting one of those as the first taster. The next piece that you will also receive is a Tanzanian Mahenge Spinel. This origin, oh, look at the quality. This origin is the origin Big, kind of excitement and buzz around this origin for a long time. This is the origin that's owned by the Saul family. Dr. John Saul and Mark Saul, his son. They are gemstone royalty in the industry, a bit like our wonderful friend Glenn Lehrer. Absolute world-famous individuals who've played very important roles in the gemstone world. They own the mine that brings us these fantastic Tanzanian spinels. So you can imagine everyone wants to own those spinels, and the quality also speaks for itself. Then you get, do you know what, I'm going to take the price down right away so that you can see it. You know it's got to be under £20, but it's actually not staying at under 20. It's going to under 10, so this is £9.99. Now, given that you're getting 4 stones, I've only bought you 2. Just the Imperial Topaz alone in its own right, an Arifreta Imperial Topaz, never should that on its own be under £100. But you're getting that topaz. You're then going to get that wonderful Mahenge spinel. The next one you're going to get, the most standout opal ever discovered. I mean, my nan came out then, Brazilian. Not Brazilian. My nan's not Brazilian. My nan's not Brazilian, my nan's Bristolian. What is wrong with me? I'm so sorry. I did say at the beginning of the show I'm going to publicly announce an apology to you all in advance. One for the state of my hands through the renovation, they've been battered. 2 for the fact I've forgotten how to speak. 3 for the fact that me wrists are that sore I keep chopping the gemstones. It's going to be good fun tonight though. Yes, anyway, me Bristolian nan came out slightly then. But no, this is the most extraordinary standout opal ever discovered. No other opal before Ethiopian was found. No other opal has anything like it. This is an amorphous type of opal. This is an opal that has the highest water content ever seen, and so the best play of colour, as you can see there as well. And then the final of this magnificent powerhouse of 4 legendary stones, 4 impressive bucket list stones any collector would dream to own. The final is grandidierite, and this is the rarest of the lot. This is the rarest of the lot. Grandidierite. And have a look yourself. Go on Google, type in grandidierite price. Again and again and again and again and again, every single conversation, every single professional, every single article that you will see referring to the value of grandidierite will all have the same $20,000 per carat average price. It's one of the most expensive stones in the world. And it's in this deal for £9.99, so £2.50 a stone. £2.50 a stone. And you get the whole set there at number 3. I know, it's brilliant. Brilliant. Brent says, I seem to have earned myself the esteemed and elevated honour of remaining nameless in the messaging system. It depends on how you balance the cans. Oh, balance. I was going to say, I thought that was a riddle then. Balance the cans. Hang on, balance the cans. What are we talking about now? My brain is not working today, is it? Lucky enough, you've had a proper amount of previous exposure to become sufficiently familiar with my prose to properly ID. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I knew it was you. First sentence with your wonderful artistic words. Thank you, Brent. Right, now, number 3, those of you checking out on that, well done, well done, well done. We have Karen, we have Mark here today, Kimberly in Florida, hello, just what is your name? Karen in Cheshire, Jackie in the Isle of Wight, Collector in Carmarthenshire, Collector going to Manchester joining us as well. This is number 3, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got all the treasures, don't forget, in this hour going under £20, and that even includes these parcel deals where you get more than one stone, like this set of 4. 4 treasures at number 3. Right, I'm just going to slip that away. Back in there, we're then going to bring on, talking of a legendary topaz, how about this beauty at number 2? This is brand new, actually. Oh. Do you fancy being the first collectors in the world to see a juicy gemstone? Because that's what's happening. Can you see that bruise on my knee? I just saw that through the camera and I was like, what's that on my lap? A great big black bruise. Sorry. Number 2. Oh, now this is good. Hang on a second. Is this... Right, this is brand new. Premier launching right now. There's nothing wrong with it, honestly. It's actually something that's almost giving us extra of what we were expecting. So this is a Swiss blue topaz. That's what you know. It's obviously all of our stones. They get booked in. They're assessed by the gemologist, certified. You get your stone with your free certificate of authenticity every single time you purchase a stone from us here at Gemcollector. Swiss blue topaz, I mean, if you think of topaz, it's most famously associated with blue, right? But still, that can be, you know, lots of different types of blue, even if we're just talking from light to dark. And then what about if it's a green blue? What about if it's, you know, more of a purple blue and so on? But sticking with legendary, most famous in the world for a topaz, both representing November's and December's birthstone, blue is that immediate kind of relationship that we have with it. And as you can imagine, with any gemstone of colour can have a massive impact on the value. Sometimes with stones it can be the darker it is, the rarer and the better. Sometimes it can be the brighter that it is. Sometimes it can come down to clarity and so on. But with your topaz, each version of the blue are all individually actually celebrated in their own similar wow factor. So a sky blue technically would be the lighter version, and yet you can still see sky blues that are, you know, extraordinarily highly valued if it has a vividness to that sky blue. This piece, though, Swiss blue, it's usually referring to that medium tone, and then London blue would be the darker tone. So sky blue, Swiss blue, London blue. If we're just talking about tone, London blue is the rarest, it's the darkest and strongest, most intense, kind of like richer warmth of tone. But Swiss blue being lighter, you'd think, okay, it's not quite as rare, unless, again, it brings the vividness to the table. This piece, which I wasn't expecting, and this is a very, you know, it's a good and nice surprise, this piece is certified as a Swiss blue. It's got the vividness of a Swiss blue, but then it's got the tone of a London blue, which is why I was slightly confused for a second, because this is the thing. The Swiss blue brings the lighter tone, but then the brighter vibrancy. The London blue brings the darker, rarer tone, but then it doesn't usually have the ability to also be vivid, so you gotta kind of pick one or the other. I've never seen a piece actually succeed with both. This is Swiss blue on the certification, and by all means it has absolutely got the Swiss blue vividness that is always that incredible preference we look for. But we've got to celebrate that this is darker than the norm. This is like a AAA version of a Swiss blue. And that is a balance that is very hard to come by. What a beauty. What a beauty. She's SI graded in clarity as well. Oh yeah, so sparkle, you got clarity, you got size, perfect round brilliant 6.5 mil. But colour being the #1 most important thing that could impact value firstly. That's where this piece actually is above and beyond what we would expect. This brand new stone here today. And I say brand new, you think I got loads of them. I don't. There's only 8 in the world. There's literally 8 in the world. You can have as many as you like. You just got to be quick, because either they'll sell out or the time will run out, and then that'll be the end of it, right? So getting this piece, now you know that we're in an under £20 hour. So you know I've got to go under £20, right? So I'm going to do that straight away, under 20. But do you really think I'm going to stop there? To get this home today, I am going to press buttons. I'm going to flex my broken wrists. Oh, that was it, Brent. Thank you. This is why I need you guys, because my brain is firing on 50 cylinders in every single direction, and sometimes I need you to help me rein it back in. Brent says, you asked on the possibility of getting a six-pack on your forearms, hence the balance of the arrangement comment. So let me go back to that message. There we go. So it depends on how you balance the cans. Honestly, I feel like I'm ripped. I feel like I'm fully hench on the wrist. So I'm going to use that power, that newfound power, to press these buttons and to bring you this ultimate, outstanding and quite literally stand out quality of topaz, a Swiss blue that's delivering a darker tone, a more intense, beautiful rich tone, closer to what we would usually associate with the London blue topaz. So the darker the tone, the rarer the stone. The darker the tone, the higher the value, as you can imagine with many stones, it always ends up being. Look at tanzanite. Look at the price difference between an A grade or then a quad A grade. And it's purely, one of them is darker than the other, right? So with your topaz, the darker London blue tone of colour is here, but still the vividness of that fantastic Swiss blue is really bringing all of that paradise sparkle as well. This piece, again, like I said, it's brand new. 8 of them exist in the world. 1 has immediately gone to a collector in Carmarthenshire. Well done, my Johnny, getting there very quickly. I've now got, again, £9.99. Mm-hmm. I know. I've been away for 7 days. It's felt like 5 years. It's felt like forever. Guys. If you can keep this between ourselves. Between you, me, and the bruise on my knee. It's £4.99. I will leave you to grab them. I can see literally the numbers are going down. Mark in Lancashire so collection cards, she got the first one. Mark in Lancashire got one straight away. Another 3 have gone down off of the quantity, but I don't have a name just yet. So literally in the process of being checked out as we speak. You can check out on gemcollector.com, watch live, obviously, if you're with us watching that way already. You can check out on the Gemporia.com website as you watch live. You can check out on the free Gemporia app and take us on the go. And you can also check out on the free telephone number as well, whichever one's easiest for you. This, though, I will say again, I still don't have all the names as it's all, still in the process of being checked out, but sold out. Do you know what? I'm slightly relieved because that's got rid of the evidence that I did that. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Between you, me, and the bruise on my knee. They've sold out. That is number 2. Well done. Well done. Right, let's go to another juicy auction. Number 1. AAA. You what? Excuse me. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay. Number 1, let's load those graphics in. Now, this, it doesn't actually, it doesn't have it in the photograph, but it does have it in the title. I've just double checked. So in the photograph, it's a photo of 1 stone, but then if you can see in the title, it says pack of 2. So again, you're getting, double whammy value for money. They're AAA. So in a similar situation, actually, to the Topaz a second ago, delivering, you know, extra quality of colour that it would, you know, we traditionally expect. These are stunning. These are stunning. Now, I do have a peridot. Now, this isn't to put this peridot down whatsoever. The peridot at number 4, if I load the graphics in, let's have a look at this one, just so that we can see, because it's always helpful, isn't it, to see it with the naked eye. So this is a fantastic classic peridot, Changbai material from China, primary source of peridot, of course, in the world. And this is a classic textbook example of a lovely solitaire, 48 points of a carat pair, brilliant. And I'm just going to quickly whip that down as well. That's £4.99 for this, okay? £4.99 bargain, I'm sure you'll all agree. And I don't mean this to come out in a way that I am putting this down, because this is still a fantastic legendary stone. It's in the top 12 in the world. It's August's birthstone, of course. But I think it's quite handy to see this so that we can then really, really appreciate this at number 1. Also brand new here today, premiere launching for the first time ever on the channel. This is Jilin AAA graded peridot. So that's in reference to the colour. Now, colour, we know it's important. Even the most subtle difference can make thousands of pounds worth of difference in terms of the price. And I'm talking, like, I know I'm an accredited gemstone professional, I've got all the training, and even I have looked at stones before that are different grades, like with diamonds, for example, from D all the way down to Z. Some of them, you can't tell with the naked eye the difference. It's like, well, they look the same. There's such a subtle difference that you can't really necessarily see it to the naked eye in a mixed environment. Obviously, when they're graded in a lab, they're held up against, you know, perfect, pristine white, so that they can use like these laser precision assessments to see, you know, one tiny tone of a bit more of colour, and that will obviously establish the grade. But when you can then see this, that can actually be seen. Of course, you've got both of them holding and hosting that wonderful quality. It literally makes news in the industry. I mean, the Jilin, it happened, didn't it? The Jilin was very much record-breaking, kind of established as the best peridot ever found. The environment, of course, is the reason for that. Slightly different layer within the Earth's crust, slightly lesser amount of iron within the chemical composition that makes these stones within the Earth. And that is the reason as to the finer quality, and quite literally the finest quality you've ever seen. Now, the AAA is referring to, of course, the all-round best colour, but I've also got to mention the clarity, of course. You can see they're SI graded. They are wonderfully, wonderfully eye clean, and that is going to enhance the colour and sparkle even more so, isn't it? So, best calibre, colour, finest origin known to man, and then clarity, bringing it all together with that beautiful cushion shape. And of course, they are a set of 2, just to confirm. It is a set of 2, so you will receive both of them. They have got matching grade across the board, but also measurement of cut. So they've both got the 5mm square cushion. Perfect if you want to set them in a pair of earrings, for example. Perfect if you want to pop them into a semi-mount of jewellery. Oh my gosh, I've just remembered we're under £20 hour. Right, well, I'll have to go there then, won't I? I've got no choice. Do you know what, though? I can't make any promises. I'm just going to double check this before I open my mouth anymore. Oh, right, I would definitely multi-bid on these. Definitely multi-bid. Bearing in mind, you check out once, you get 2. If you check out 5 times, you're going to receive 10 stones. That's like pair of earrings, pendant ring, some for display, some for selling on. And because they're a matching pair as well, in the industry, people charge more for a matching pair of natural gemstones. Quite rightly so as well. People charge more if you actually have in your possession a matching pair of natural, genuine gemstones, because it's so hard to do. It's easy if we're talking about something that's man-made. We can just make them match, do you know what I mean? But if we're talking about Mother Nature, it's so difficult that people quite rightly will charge more if you have a matching pair. So this is another big benefit with this. And okay, I might have gone lower, but that's between me and you. Hi Jenny, how you doing? Lovely to see you today. Happy weekend, everybody. If you're just joining us, it's great to have you with us. I'm very happy to be back. Do you know what? This is actually the most relaxed I've been all week. I'm not even joking. The amount of people that have been messaging or I've spoke to over the last week, oh, you're off for a week? You're off work for a week? You're not a Gemcollector for a week? Have a nice time, have a nice break. You're going on holiday? No, actually, I've been doing 18-hour days and I'm exhausted. I was so excited to just come here and relax with you guys. This is the nicest thing in the world. I was so happy to be back with you. And then to top it off with treats like this, I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it? Now, I must mention, if you've just joined us, if you haven't heard, very important that I let you know about just one of the many treasures coming up this evening. Savorite garnet, I think. I might as well just name drop it. Savorite garnet, ultimate. Not just one of the rarest garnets on the planet, but it's one of the rarest stones in the world in general. I'm premiere launching brand new Savorite garnet. But again, okay, Savorite garnet, you can tick it off the list if you had a piece of rough. You could tick it off the list if you had it in a bead. What about owning Savorite garnet with then quad A colour and SI clarity? Now, that's a different situation. And that's what you can get today. You can't miss it. That's coming up. Right here, though. Right now, in this under £20 hour, we're at number 1. Good luck to you. Brent! We're talking about me with me achy wrists. And how you can balance the paint can. He says, I could fit 4 on my forearm and a pair on my palm. It's the balancing part that makes it a real feat. It is the balancing part. Goodness me, I've learnt that. I think that's why my muscles are aching so much. It's the balancing. Balancing in awkward positions. Between you and me and the bruise on my knee, that is a truly easy musically melodical quality. You should build on that as an exploratory work describing your recent remodelling adventures. I would very much enjoy seeing what you might come up with. Do you know what, Brent? I have actually, even though I've been really tired, I've been getting into bed every night. Exhausted, I've still not been able to sleep properly because I've just obviously everything's just like, right, tomorrow I need to do this, I need to cut that wood, I need to go and buy this, blah, blah, blah. So I've not been able to sleep, and so poems, as you know, quite often happens with me, they've been going through my head. So I've been writing a renovation poem, and actually where's that message? There we go. That will remind me to slip it in. Thank you very much. Now, number 1, let's pick up the pace. We've only got 7 minutes left to check out. I've officially brought on all of the wonderful treasures that you guys had requested with me so far. If you're just joining us, and there's a stone in this hour that you've got your eye on, you've got to let me know. Message me, and it's super easy. super easy. You can remain anonymous if you want to. You can remain anonymous in terms of keeping your name hidden so it just comes up as a collector. You can also, if you don't want your message called out, start the message with the word private and then type your message in, and I will still be able to see your message. Obviously, I can respond and keep it on the down low. But again, you've got to message me and let me know which piece you'd like to see so that I'm definitely bring them on and reduce the prices down as well. Number 21, there you are. Hello, treacle. Number 21, Burmese Spinel. So we saw that amazing Mahenge Spinel in the goodie set number 3 earlier on. This is then the Burmese Spinel, which is the primary source. It's the big king. It's the big dog. This particular piece here is also a big solitaire, 6 by 5 millimetres in measurement. 50 points of a carat up to 1 full carat. It's a little bit silly, isn't it? We give away a lot of free carat weight here at Gemcollector. If we have a quantity of stones in one auction, the title weight that you see is only ever one of the actual stones. So we weigh, let's say there's 10 stones, we weigh all 10 of them. Whichever one's the smallest weight, that's the weight that we put on the title for all of them, so that you know exactly what the guaranteed minimum is, and then 9 out of 10 of you guys, you're going to actually receive one that's bigger and that's, heavier in weight, which is obviously more expensive as well. But we give you that carat weight for free. I know. So this is 50 points guaranteed, up to 1 carat you could receive, the 6 by 5 mil. And I love this colour, don't you? Don't you? You've got almost this wonderful masculine, steely toned grey with flutters of petrol blue and that lavender in there as well. Stunning stone. And this, under 20. Ha! That would have been good. That would have been real good. But it's not your deal. This is £6.99. I know. £6.99, all in. Fill your boots. You can have as many of these wonderful stones as you like. We do not limit you whatsoever. The only limit is how many do we physically have that exist in the world, and also how much time do we have. That's another thing to be conscious of. If I've only got 2 stones, obviously you can have both of them, but what if another collector checks it out first? Then you miss it. Do you know what I mean? And then in terms of time, every single time you tune into us here at Gemcollector and we're live, it's a 60-minute selection of stones, and those stones are only available to you for that 60 minutes, and they're only at those prices for that 60 minutes as well. So as soon as the 60 minutes ends, they all disappear, the prices are no longer valid, which is why we always say, check out straight away, get your name on it, guarantee the piece for yourself, and you don't have to worry about if you want to, purchase something in the next hour, in the next hour, in the next hour. You don't have to worry about your P&P, having to do it multiple times, because we do not work like that. We also make sure that you can check out as many times as you like throughout the whole day, and then at midnight we put all of your orders together on just one order with only one P&P. So it guarantees that you don't miss out, especially with deals like this. It's number 21 for your spinel. Good afternoon, Foxy. Hope you had some great time off. Ben did an amazing job with this marathon while you're away. Please could you show 24 and 25? Of course, my darling, not a problem. So the spinel's number 21. Let me just slip that in there. And then 24. There we go, the gem jelly. This is the rarest type of aquaprase, isn't it? All aquaprase, of course, is rare. Goodness me. All aquaprase is rare. They all have such wonderful characteristics of different patterns. Some of them are opaque, some of them might have a little bit of translucency. So Gem Jelly Aquaprase is a trademark name to specifically differentiate the rarest aquaprase in the world, which has to be, firstly, pure, and secondly, have a jelly body guaranteed as well, which is what this has got. This is number 24. There's 2 of them available for you, my lovely. Under 20 we shall go, but I am actually going to under 10 for this one. Under 10 for this one at number 24 for you. And then 25 was your other request. It's also whoa, Becky, look at this. Look at the colour on this big beauty. Wow. Okay, there's just 4 of these available. 1.62 carats. Oh, this is a treat. £7.99. Incredible. 4 available for you. And only 1.5 minutes left to check out of anything in this hour. This one's number 25. $24.25. Yeah, Brent. I mean, either way is fantastic and again guaranteed, but it's always nice to be getting a little bit extra, isn't it? Right, 25, 25, 25. That is the triangle piece. Let me just slip that one away. And number 24. Fabulous. I'm going to leave those graphics live because I think the hour is about to just tick over. I'm just going to double check I have brought on all of those for you. Done that, done that. Oh, efficiency. I know I am a little bit slow today, but we've still done very well. Just number 13 to bring in. Okay. So that was 25. Number 13 is the world. Quite literally, the world. Lapis lazuli. A stone with one of the longest histories with man. Traded in the Middle East. In 4000 BC, there's evidence of it. Extremely limited mining to try and get hold of this material, though, due to the remoteness, the remoteness, should I say. Very, very difficult location to get to in Afghanistan. But my goodness me, a beauty with that striking blue. And then this one obviously has had extra talents given to it. It's also had inlaid jasper and shell to represent the continents, to represent the land, and then you've got that wonderful gold leafing on there as well to give the full atlas effect. This one, we've only got 3 of these left. They are pre-drilled as well, as you can see, right the way through the top of it. Pre-drilled, so nice and easy if you want to get creative and turn this again into something possibly even wearable, but there's only 3 available there. Number 13. I'm going to leave that live to give you the last few seconds to complete your checking out in this hour, and then I'm going to go and get the next selection. We've got gold. We've got don't miss those Savarite. Honestly, I cannot stress this to you enough. You can't miss the Savarite garnets that I'm launching tonight. But that's just one of many things. So we've got gold, we've got Savarite, we've got a massive spotlight opportunity box set coming up as well with some gorgeous princess cuts. We don't see the princess cut very often. I know we all love the princess cut, but it's quite a demanding cut. It's an expensive cut. It really can only be given to a certain quality of stones. We don't see it often, and I've got a box set of princesses coming up later as well. Don't move a muscle. I'll be back after this.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here, exactly. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. here. Okay, so we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming, and the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. We have one right here.
We have been working with your company for almost, let's say, 15 plus years.
Yeah.
And, you have been our great partners, and you have always been the pioneers when it comes to getting into the trends early.
Yeah.
So basically, it is, us partnering into this one, which will really help the consumers. You have a very broad set of customer base, basically. They get to have exactly almost at the same time, what potentially the brands are going to launch in the next fall, because they take a huge amount of they plan for probably 2 years. This collection is going out. Whereas with you, we work very, very efficiently and very
dynamic.
Very, very dynamic. You analyze the trends, you see the value, you are able to grab the, what is going industry in the forward. You're very forward looking as an industry, guys. So I think it's great that your customers are able to get that very quickly at a very affordable, or let's say very, very value proposition. And I'm really glad that this is, it brings smile to a lot of different faces, and they get to have the same access, which very, very private, or let's say very select few would be able to access because of working with those brands, and I would say very affordable as well.
So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location, small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby at some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor, and I help you build a portfolio of the rare, the exclusive, and the exotic. And this year, I met Bruce Bridges at the world-famous JCK Gem Show. Speaking with my good friend Bruce, I heard the most remarkable news in the gemstone market regarding Zavarite garnet since Bruce took over the business from his father, Campbell Bridges. What was that news? The news is that the Bridges family are ceasing all operations in Kenya. And if they're giving up in Kenya, we can say with near certainty that Kenyan Zavarite is off the market. The Bridges family were the glue that bound the Kenyan mining context and environment together. But they've moved on, they've moved south just across the border, and they're now concentrating all of their expertise, all of their visionary mining skills at extracting Zavarite garnet in neighboring Tanzania. Now, this has two impacts on the wider gemstone industry. The first impact is that we're likely to start seeing a lot more Tsavorite garnet coming from Tanzania, because with the bridge's expertise, the mining output is going to increase. What's the second part of the news? Exactly the opposite. What's the impact in Kenya? A near complete depletion of any Tsavorite garnet coming from those original mines. Yes, the Scorpion mine may have started it all, but it is also the beginning of the end for the extraordinary Kenyan material. I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor, and I help you build a portfolio of the rare, the extraordinary, and the exotic. And what was my reaction? How would I reassess my portfolio after hearing this news from Bruce Bridges? I never looked at Kenyan material the same. Immediately, I wrote to my team in India and I said, my goodness me, scour the vaults, search out our most precious Kenyan material. Some of it, you'll see, the quality of the color is so saturated because it is naturally blessed with chromium, the rock star element. We've cut some of this material in princess cuts, never before seen. I said to our whole team in India, you empty the vault, you take it all out. It's time for us to close the book on Kenyan Tsavorite garnet.
Talked earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out.
Not from my mine.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya has been pretty much shut down. So we have been shut down and just in limbo with our mining licenses for the last 8.5 years. And that's simply due to the fact that the Kenyan government won't revoke my licenses, but they won't approve them. So they're just keeping me in limbo. One could surmise as to why. But with that being the case, I haven't let go one of my permanent employees and I maintain the mine perfectly. You can visit it tomorrow and see an oasis in the semi-arid.
I'm going to visit it.
Please. No.
Oh, amazing.
But, and I mean, I took my family for a month for the summer. It's still in fabulous condition. I kept it exactly as my father left it. Well, no, we're not lying.
We're going for gold. We're going for gold, guys. We're going for gold. This is a very exciting hour. Gold, everything. Goldy peach, goldy copper, gold with sparkle, gold with phenomenon. You name it, we've got it all going on here today. It's so lovely to be back. Thank you for your company. What's been going on? Have you got any tales to tell me? I've got many tales to tell you, but you probably don't want to hear of the carnage that my week has been. I've not been away, I've not been on holiday, I haven't had a break or anything. I've actually been doing like 16 to 18 hour days trying to renovate my house. And it's been jolly good fun. It's been a lot of fun, it's very exciting. Didn't manage to finish though, unfortunately, which I was hoping to finish by yesterday, but didn't manage to finish. Hence why I've got bruises and paint and cuts on my hands, apologies. But it's been one of those weeks, so I'm really happy to be back with you to relax, to get our gemstone fix, and to enjoy, again, the natural treasures of the gemstone world. All of the treasures, of course, we offer to you here at Gemcollector are genuine gemstones from Mother Nature, cut and polished by hand. They all come with a free certificate of authenticity as well for your documents. You're always covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, you should know, so you've got peace of mind. If you get something home and you don't love it, you absolutely can, of course, send it straight back to us, but at least you get a chance to see it and to experience. It's almost like an education, really, when you get to experience gemstones. And I'm here live so that you can use me to your advantage. So if you have any questions or queries, if you'd like to share anything with me that I need to know about your week, what you've been up to, has there been any kind of ups and downs, any celebrations, have you got yourself any of the gorgeous juicy gemstones that Ben had over the last 7 days? I know many of you have been keeping him company during his 7-day marathon, bless him. let me know. I'd love to hear from you. And even more important, you've got to send me, of course, a message with the numbers of any of the stones in this hour that you would like to see so that I can bring them straight on. And don't forget, you can also send in demo requests of pieces on our website. So you might be watching already. Best place to watch, gemcollector.com. Watch live there. That way you can watch live, you can see all the stones in the hour. Again, you can message in and so on. But you can also rummage through the other thousands of stones that we have on the website as well. And if there's something on there that you think, oh, I definitely want to get that, don't just check it out straight away on the website, because if it has a button on it, instead of where it says buy now, there's usually another button that says request demo. If it has one of those buttons, press that button first, allow me to then try and load it into the show on the graphics and see if I can actually get the price lower for you as well. You might as well, do you know what I mean? Every penny counts. But jumping in to this hour, we've got Daniel. Hello, sir, how you doing? Welcome back, Foxy. It's nice to have you back. Please, can I see number 12? Well, Daniel, thanks. Straight in, not messing about, straight in with a Galilea Morganite. That's the piece that we're going to witness first of all the stones. This is the Galilea, okay, the most expensive Morganite in the world. Why? It's the finest Morganite ever discovered. It's the most standout Morganite ever discovered, and that will always be a really kind of impactful thing when it comes to finding a gemstone. It could be a stone that there's lots of different versions of it that's been found. It could be that it's been found in 10 different mines, right? And this could be any stone in question. If that one stone has been discovered again and again and again and again and again, and it's always delivered to us a certain expected carat weight, a certain expected quality, a certain expected colour and characteristic, and then another mine is found, and that one, the material's pulled out. What is it? Doesn't look like anything we've seen before. Let's send it to be lab tested. Let's send it to the GIA, and they can establish everything down to the crystal structure and chemical composition, and they can tell us exactly what it is. They do that, and it comes out to be that stone in question, but all the other 10 different parts of the world and all the other 10 different, times we've seen it, it's not delivering the same characteristics. This one place has grown that stone, but it's grown it with better clarity, or it's grown it with a different colour. And so it totally changes everything. As the sole standout material, obviously that's going to immediately then be definitely wanted by all collectors on the planet, and even more so than if the quality is above and beyond. And so this is what happened with Morganite in general. It was discovered in the early 1900s, and all the way to today, every time it's always a pink beryl. So it's related to an emerald, related to an aquamarine and so on. So it's a beryl, but it has manganese inside it as an additional element, and the manganese is what makes Morganite, as they've always been, pink. Pink. Pink, pink, pink. Some of them are lighter, some of them are darker. They're always usually irradiated. Solitaire size for a good quality, clarity and so on. You're looking at maybe 1 carat. This location, still to this day, and it has depleted, by the way. It was found, everyone wanted it, they mined it, and then it's shut down and it's extinct, so it's even more difficult to get these days. But this location brought to us Morganite. Everything chemically is the same. It's got the manganese and so on within it. But these Morganites, instead of being a 1 carat solitaire, they could bring us a 2 or 3 or a 4 carat solitaire. Instead of being an I-graded clarity, they could bring us an SI and above. Instead of needing to be irradiated to intensify the colour, they can bring it to us naturally. And then most impressive, the colour itself, pink is rare. Peach is rarer. This is completely natural peach Morganite, found in Brazil with this truly magnificent all-round, out of the ordinary characteristic. Bigger, cleaner, rare in colour, with sparkle to send any one of us into some sort of fairy tale trance. And now extinct and depleted and no longer able to be replaced. The only stones you could ever see or own are stones that were mined many years ago. And as you can imagine, most of them have already by now been bought. They've already by now been invested in. They've already been collected. They're already in jewellery and being worn in legacy collections. And so less and less of them are available for you to ever find. And as time goes on, they only get more expensive along with it. This is the bucket list dream Morganite. And this specific piece here at number 12 today is 11 carats. That's wild, isn't it? It's a stone that belongs in a museum for the size alone. This museum, 11 carat natural Galilea, from top to bottom, left to right, through and through, its huge body. Consistent, glorious golden peach runs throughout it. And it is entirely eye clean as well, completely eye clean. Not a single inclusion can be seen under a ×10 magnification. It doesn't get better than this. It's what would be considered before this piece was discovered. If someone was to say, okay, well, what's the best in the world that you could possibly hope for or find? Someone could describe to you what's the best Morganite in the world in terms of all those different grades. And it would actually end up being less than this, because this is just considered not even possible. But here it is, one of our exclusive Bennett Vault treasures. When it was first booked into our museum collection, it was just under £5,000 as its valuation. I don't actually know what it would be valued at today. Definitely worth, if you can get this home, definitely worth taking it to be valued yourself, especially for insurance purposes. Take it to your local assay office or your local gemstone lab and see if they can give you a more up-to-date valuation, or do some research online, because under £5,000, I know that's a big number, but time has moved on and it's gone up since then. But am I going to take the price up for you? Absolutely not. I'm going to go lower. I am going to go lower. One person in the world could actually own this piece. Can you imagine if this was you? Oh. Let's make those dreams come true, shall we? This, number 12, one chance only in the world. Thank you so much to our lovely Daniel, who's requested it. I know we've got a lot of collectors looking at this here today. There's literally just this one, number 12, and then there is a 7 carat at number 13, also one of a kind, both available on a first-come, first-served basis. Again, coming home very quickly with a free certificate of authenticity. You also are being offered a 3-way split pay option if you'd like to use that. We give you that option. It doesn't cost you anything extra. It's literally the deal I do, and then you can split it into a third today, a third next month, a third the month after, and so on. Getting it home again quickly with a 30-day money-back guarantee. But the extra squeeze I'm about to do, because I know £899 is brilliant, but it's not actually the price. I'm going to take this to a one-off deal exclusively for you here today on this Friday. I've been away for a week. I've missed you so much. I give thanks to you for joining me here today, and anything I can do within my power to make these dreams come true, I always will. And so this is now the lowest price ever. I've broken a record. That's £109. to get this piece home in a couple of days, to see it for yourself in the flesh. Again, you're completely covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. There at number 12. Daniel, amazing choice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Right, I'm going to pick up the pace, my lovelies. We've got lots to see. Brand new premiere launches as well. You might have, I'm sure you all have spotted, number 1 and number 2. Juicy. Zara, I mean, goodness me. When do we ever get to see Zara anymore? They're not being mined anymore. It's just not possible. And they are the finest colour change stone ever discovered, most dramatic. And then number 1, I know you've all been mooching at number 1 as our star buy, but have you mooched deep enough to spot the extra special something about it? Can you guess what it is? Have a little look again at number 1 and message me in and see if you can spot what I'm on about. Because, well, you're definitely going to, when I show it to you, your mind will be blown. But prepare yourself for it. Before then, number 13, let's load this in. A Galileo once again, Galileo Figaro, 7.23 carats, look at her go. Natural, can you believe it? Natural peach. So difficult for Mother Nature to create this colour. Peach is, of course, it's the name given to the lighter version of orange. So it brings in that wonderful combination that orange, of course, has. There's a little bit of yellow, a little bit of reds and browns, but that lighter, delicate elegance, that magnificent, perfect peach is super, super hard to come across. Just like oranges. You know, if this was darker and it would then start to be appearing more as an orange colour, think of let's go most famous stone in the world, diamonds. Number 1. Rarest colour is red. Number 2, rarest colour is orange. We're talking over $1 million a carat for anything that possesses within that family of peach to orange. So it's not just beautiful, but it really is magnificent to see. And this one, again, delivering it here naturally in a glorious Galileo with another SI graded clarity and a nice big juicy crash, making it super savvy to get into your collection. A stone that will only ever get rarer. A stone that will only ever go up in value. And today is the day that you make it yours. $199 all in, or £66 to get this piece home. On Split Pay, that's number 13. Thank you so much. I want to say good day, good hello, and good evening, and hi, all at the same time then, to Paul in Northamptonshire. Hello. Can I see number 10 and 11, please? Of course you can. Ooh, more treats. Thank you. The diamonds. You spoil me. Northamptonshire, you've also said good evening, Emily. Good evening. I hope you're well. Please can I see 10 and 11? So both Paul and Anonymous Collector would like to see the diamonds. Let's do it, shall we? Number 10 shall be first. I mean, both of them are absolutely exquisite within the golden hour. So as you can imagine, they're probably going to have a little bit of colour to them. These aren't normal diamonds. I say normal, as if diamonds are normal, but you know what I mean. Diamonds are world famous. Everybody knows what a diamond is. You don't have to be a gemstone collector or in the industry to have heard of a diamond to know of it. It's the most famous stone in the world. But that being said, always associated with a white, sparkly diamond, right? That's the type of material that commonly comes out of the earth. That's the type of material that you can find walking down any high street anywhere in the world. Coloured diamonds, though, it might as well be a different stone, because it is that far apart in comparison to the norm of the classic white diamonds. You could literally find 10,000 diamonds, 10,000 white diamonds, and the statistics are, for all of those 10,000 diamonds that are found, 1 will have colour. That's the factual statistics. 1 in 10,000 will ever have some sort of colour. And then you've got to think, that's not even, guaranteed to deliver good carat weight. It's not guaranteed to deliver a good colour in some ways, or even a clarity so that it can sparkle. So if it's 1 in 10,000 in general to be colour, then you actually say, well, it's not just that. I also want it to be this size with a really beautiful canary yellow colour. I want it to be natural and I want it to be able to sparkle. Okay, it's not 1 in 10,000 anymore. We're talking 1 in a million. That's the reason why you can see all the white diamonds in any high street in the world. But when do you ever see anything like this? This is the collector's diamond. This is the most impressive, rarest of them all. This is natural, canary yellow, buttery, glorious golden diamond. Isn't it stunning? 3/4 of a carat, 5.2 millimeters tall, with this amazing fancy cut this one's been given as well, because it's a one of a kind and it's so special. We have commissioned our fantastic lapidus friends to give this a bespoke, fancy, one-of-a-kind cut as well to show it off. So you've got the glorious cushion, slightly rectangular version, so it's got a height and then a width to it, and of course, all the sparkle we could ever blink in and dream of, isn't it? Look at it. Look at it go. With only one in the world, I know this would be your legacy, wouldn't it? It's always the stone that people talk of first and foremost as a legacy material. Think of people passing down things through the generations. How often do you expect in the conversation? It's very sad when a family member perhaps passes away, and they leave behind to their son, their daughter, their closest loved ones. They leave behind their engagement ring, or they leave behind their family heirloom. It's always the conversation of diamonds, isn't it? And this is you building your legacy. This very piece at number 10, 7,336 was the valuation given to it when it was first booked in to the vault. Again, quite often, as you can imagine, these things just keep going up. But exclusively here at Gemporia, even on the website, we offer around 50% less than the high street, okay? But when you tune in to a live show, this is where it gets wild, and this is where it gets unmissable. If this is the price for this piece on the high street, if you want it then set into a solitaire ring for an engagement ring, for example, it's probably then going to be around about, goodness me, 12 to 15,000. On our website, we'd offer it to you at £3,000 only, or one person right now can get it home for this. One collector only, I must stress, in the world can get this piece to own. And once again, being a very, very highly valued piece, we automatically will, of course, give you a split pay if you'd like to use that. Meaning you can get it home for 233 in a couple of days. You've got 30 days to play with it, 30 days to show it off, 30 days to get to know the stone, even take it to be valued if you want to. And if you're not over the moon, you can still send it back. So you're all covered. This one being number 10. For the amazing cushion diamond. And then number 11, I shall also bring on, as you can imagine, both these chances are just a one in the world. At number 11, talking of fancy, the cutting on this is ridiculous. This is one of the hardest cuts to come across in the industry. I was going to say for a diamond, but it's bigger than that. It's not just one of the hardest cuts to find with a diamond in any situation, any gemstone whatsoever. It's incredibly beautiful, obviously, to have a heart cut, but my goodness, it's difficult to do in terms of the lapidus that would be highly skilled enough, experienced enough and brave enough to try and give a genuine gemstone of such extraordinary expense, something that's this expensive. You don't want to risk giving a heart cut to it. When I say it's difficult, you can imagine when they try and create that dip at the top of the heart, they're putting all of that pressure to one single point. If the diamond is not of the best quality, if it has any slight kind of weaknesses within it, if the lapidus isn't of the best skill, the stone will crack and they will literally have ruined thousands of pounds worth of natural treasure. And so you don't see it. But this This is it. This is perfect, isn't it? It's amazing. Look at the size of it. 6.25 millimetres wide, can you believe? 4.5 in your height, with a truly one-of-a-kind character from both, again, that natural colour, this stunning, this one's against delicate canary, but being natural, no two stones are exactly the same. The sparkle is absolutely there. And so is the deal I'm going to give to you as well. So this one also coming in, one big whoosh, taking it down to $6.99 for you. At number 11, thank you so much. So Paul and Anonymous Collector both requesting that one. Thank you for those, and very good luck to you. They're exquisite pieces. I know anyone would be extraordinarily proud to own something like that. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling. Keep those requests coming in. Let me know how I may assist you today. From number 11, if I just pop the diamond away, these do come in these nice little pots, by the way. Beautiful little pots. Pot number 11 or 8. Right, Serenite, there's a situation going on here. So number 3, 4 and 5, I mean, they're all blinking fantastic. They're all specifically from Oregon. Go. There we go, it's loaded. They're all specifically from Oregon, number 4, which is the most commonly, of course, associated with Oregon sunstone. This is the same stone, by the way. So Serenite, sunstone, and then andesine. Technically, if we're talking about, you know, the science behind it, they are technically all the same stone. It's a feldspar with copper as an additional element inside. And so straight away, they are the rarest type of feldspar. But depending, because copper is such a powerful element, it really has such a big impact on any stone that it's inside of. It can make a huge difference even within the world of feldspar, just based on quantity, just based on ratio of how much of it is physically there. It will make a big difference for clarity possibilities, for refractivity, for glow, and also for colour. So that's why we have in the industry we have the different names, just to kind of allow us to know what we're talking about, to differentiate. So with a little bit of copper, it's usually the brightest and most sparkly, and they're the delicate champagne. If it was more copper within it, then it's going to be a bit more of a copper colour, and we call it a sunstone. And then if it is maximum, just packed out with loads of copper, it's going to start turning red, and that's when we call it an andesine. But the finest, just all round, regardless of which version, for copper feldspar is the Oregon location, as we saw one in the last hour. This is Oregon Serenite, also known, because it's so sparkly, through history, but over 150 years, many people thought that this was actually a diamond because of the outstanding sparkle that it was able to deliver from the Oregon location. Over 150 years, it was assumed to be a diamond. And so it was nicknamed the plush diamond. When we were eventually able to develop, a better scale of science and investigation and realise it was in fact a copper-filled feldspar, it was still then given that reference of being a diamond. This beautiful material, born of fire. So it's born within the volcanic location. There's a ring of fire, a ring of volcanoes in Oregon, which is the reason as to why they're formed with such perfect quality. This one here at number 4 I've started with because it is the highest valued of the selection, the most expensive of them all. It's a one-of-a-kind piece, as you can imagine as well, so it's definitely the one you'll get. But why is it the highest value piece? 1.6 carats, brilliant weight. Clarity is SI grade. Given that these are normally HI, almost sometimes actually opaque, solid, or even still heavily included. If this piece is SI grade, we're talking 8 grades higher than the norm. And that's just clarity, but then also colour. So the colour, we know that it's coming from the element of copper, but this piece has actually got it's got multi-tonal hues within it. So if I just see if I can keep it still for a second. If I hold it that way, there we go. So there's copper, but some of the copper in this one is actually oxidised, which doesn't happen very often. And when that happens, it means that you start to see greens and blues. Just like if you had a sheet of copper and it oxidised, it would form a patina of green and blue. That's happened within this, so that also hugely rises the value of this piece. So this, one chance only, number 4, the most expensive of the lot. But do you know what? I've been really cheeky. I've snuck it in because it's in the sale. It's in the sale. So here with us on Gemcollector, this one's previously been on at £129. £129 from 1,300 is a steal, isn't it? But it's in the sale. And so, ta-da! It's now $39.99. $39.99 for one collector only. I've got to stress to you, one collector only. They're at number 4. Now, in the celebration of the golden treasure that we have for you, of course, there's lots to cherry pick from. If you just tuned in and there's something standing out to you, something that's caught your eye, which number is it? Super easy to message me live in the studio here. You can remain anonymous if you want to. You can also start your message with the word private if you don't want me to read it out either. But it's crucial that you message in and let me know the number of the piece that you'd like me to show to you so that I definitely do show it to you. From Sarah Knight's, as we've got, of course, in front of us here, we're going to go to number 3. Oh, bear with. There we go. Number 3. This one's actually brand new. Still one of a kind, though. But brand new. So we're the first collectors to ever see it. Wow! Hang on. Hang on. I wasn't expecting that. That's my nan coming out again. I said she was Brazilian earlier. She's Bristolian. Although I'm sure when she was younger, she might have liked to think she was Brazilian. She was a swimsuit model. Very brave, I know. I haven't got the legs for that. Here we go. This. Sorry, I just had to double check that for a second because I was like, hang on. I was not expecting the green flashes to come through from this piece at all, but it's got it, hasn't it? So many blinking colours coming from one stone, all thanks once again to a combination of both the amazing clarity, so we can see in there in the first place, but the copper. Why is Paraiba tourmaline the most expensive, rarest tourmaline in the world? Because it has copper in it, and the copper literally completely transforms the stone to be better, to be rarer, to be brighter, to be more sparkly, right? And so we know that copper has that power wherever it goes. And that's exactly what we've got here. This one at number 3, one only available. Oh, and a treat as a brand new stone with an SI graded clarity, an absolute treat, coming straight down to under £50 for you. Or £24.99 on a 2-way split pay as well there. That's number 3. And then the final of the Sarah Knights, number 5. And then we've got to go to our number 1 and number 2. Have you spotted the extra pizzazz of number 1? Don't just look at the title and the photograph. I know that's exciting. It's a champagne quartz. 2.9 carats. You can see on the photograph it's got a lovely, lovely bold colour. But have you mooched even further into the small print of it at number 1? I promise you do not want to miss it. There's something else going on with it that will be revealed shortly. First, this is number 5, the final Sarah Knight, again from the Oregon location, the Ring of Fire. 12 by 10 mil, this is a beast. Averaging 3.9 carats. Gee whiz. SI, 3.9 carats. Right, I've got 2 of this one, just so that you're aware. So it could be a thing that you get both. Imagine. Oh, a pendant and a ring. You'd be razzle-dazzling everyone, wouldn't you? Give him the old razzle-dazzle, razzle-dazzle, razzle. Oh, you can actually see... Wow! You can see the copper platelets. When I hold it, just literally, it catches a certain angle of the light. The platelets illuminate. You can see them growing through the stone. That's fascinating, isn't it? This, with 2 available, humongous, to say the least, and this is another sale piece as well. I I feel bad sometimes when I bring you these stones. We all appreciate them. We all absolutely respect and appreciate, you know, in every which way how special they are and what their values are. But then when I do prices like this, I mean, I'm not going to stop. Obviously, I like to be savvy, but I do sometimes I feel a little bit of a sense of guilt, like I'm really sorry. It's not doing the stone justice, but hey-ho, if it makes it possible for me to share the love, the passion that I have for my treasures with you guys, then so be it. This one again, number 5. Good luck. Good luck. Right, number 2 and then number 1 coming your way. Actually, before I do number 2 and number 1, Erica's just joined us. Hi, Erica. Hi, Emily. Could I see number 8, please? And thank you. Of course you can, Gorge. So I'll squeeze that in before we go to our number 1 and number 2. Right, that was number 5, wasn't it? Yeah, number 8. Here we go. Oh, and it's the cat's eye one as well. So this is rutile inside a quartz. So rutile is a gemstone that can't be owned on its own unless it's found inside another stone. Brent, please tell me you heard that. But that's true. Rutile is a stone that cannot be owned on its own unless it's found inside another stone because its natural form as a mineral, it forms in these tiny, tiny, like hairline width, literally like a needle, and that's it. One single needle as thick as a strand of hair. So, of course, you're not going to be able to extract that and facet it and wear it like other stones. Rutile, in this case, grown inside a quartz. And it's not one rutile, it's like hundreds, if not thousands of them, individually, all together grown inside this quartz. So now the quartz hosts it for us and we can actually own it. So it's super special that it's 2 stones in one, technically. But then, this one's got a natural phenomenon. There's only a couple of phenomena that exist. There's colour change, there's play of colour, and then there's a cat's eye or an asterism. That's literally it. And this has got one of those natural phenomena because the rutile is not just present, but look. Every single one of those hundreds of needles of rutile have all grown in the same direction, creating this strike of a cat's eye. Magic. I've only got 2 of these left in the world, my lovely. And these are also pieces I've slipped in the sale. So $29.99 is all it takes to get this home. And I've got to stress to you, this is actually an older purchase from us here at Gemporia many years ago. These are impossible to replace now anywhere. For this kind of carat weight, even if it wasn't the cat's eye, so let's just say we're talking about classic rutile inside a quartz, which I've actually got here at number 7. So classic rutile inside a quartz, like this. It's work of art, isn't it? This one, 19.9 carats, natural material. Again, the rutile's there from this Brazilian location for something literally like for like in 2026. It would load in on the graphics at around about £1,500 to £1,800, and then I would drop it down to the final low that I could possibly do if this was a brand new stone, you know, just recently purchased and just recently mined. I would drop it down to 200 quid and I wouldn't be able to go lower. That's the reality of it. That's how much they've gone up in value over the last few years. And so this is some of our older stock. Absurd that it can go so low, but brilliant all at the same time. And this one in particular, by the way, piece at number 7. Look. $19.99. You can't miss these. You cannot miss these. If you want one of these, if you wait, the longer you wait, the harder it will be to find, definitely, but it will really cost you a lot more money once these are gone. That one's number 7. Number 7. Brent says, what are you telling me? There's no demand for bruised-kneed babes in the fashion industry. Brent, I mean, to be honest, I take it as an absolute compliment that such a thing would be suggested. Very nice indeed, he says as well. Thank you, my darling. No bruised knees. I don't think bruised knees are allowed in the modelling industry. I am actually technically a model. I do modelling, but it's usually here. It's usually like here upwards. And it's obviously it's for jewellery. But no, my nan was a swimsuit model. Oh, should have seen some of her pictures. She's so fabulous. Like, you can imagine kind of like a Marilyn Monroe situation with the big hat. Oh, gorge. She's still gorge now. I went to see her the other day. She's got her nails painted in this lovely kind of assisted place that she lives. She's got her nails painted, she's had her hair done, she's sat in the little area. They've got like what they call the bar, and then they call the lounge and various things. So yeah, she's happy and she's thriving at the grand old age of 95 now. 95. And she's the queen. Honestly, she really is. Right, number 2, let's do it. And then number 1, I'm so excited for you to see both of these. Number 2, the Zarite. Now, I know, I'm just going to say this straight off the bat, I know that these are irreplaceable. They're not, literally cannot mine anymore. There's no more that can replace. If this one goes today, we can't just go back to the mine like we can with other stones and just, wait for them to find some more and then just get those ones. That is not possible. Once any stone that's still available that hasn't already been invested in and purchased and, taken away into a private collection, once the few pieces that are left on the market are gone, that is it. End of game, okay? This is an irreplaceable gemstone from a single source, which is a tiny little tunnel in the top of the Anatolian Mountains in Turkey. But the reason that it is, obviously it's rare anyway, but the reason that it is so important as a stone for us as man, through history, talking of natural phenomenon with the rutilate cat's eye, colour change, of course, miracle, right? It's when a gemstone is sensitive to light, and so it will appear one colour, as all gemstones do. They have a certain appearance, but then if it's sensitive to light, this natural phenomenon means that under one particular light source, it suddenly will start showing us a change. Sometimes it's quite subtle. So alexandrite was the first, of course, most famously. Alexandrite, most of the time, if you've got top quality, it would be a green, and then under usually an incandescent, sometimes it is actually a UV, but it will then start to show you, purple or red flashes. Quite subtle, but still miracle, right? This, not only does it colour change, it's the most dramatic. Every light source, it could be sunrise, then it could be, highest point of sun in the day, then it could be all the way down to sunset, and then it could be through the night. Each one of them will show you a different colour palette. Then you change to UV light, you change to incandescent light, you change to mixed light, you change from continent to continent. Different colours every single time, and they mix together as well. So green, blue, champagne, orange, red. It just keeps giving. And so, as much as alexandrite is the original, most famous colour-changing stone through history, that was before this was found. As far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure any of my wonderful collector friends watching here today will agree, you cannot be a collector, a true connoisseur, without striving to own a Zarite. The finest, most miraculous colour-changing stone ever found on Earth. This is brand new right here today. So it's the first time it's ever been on air, and yet there's only 3 of them available. This is it. Literally 3 in the world. All 3 are in this hour, ready for you to get. 52 points guaranteed. They go up to 68 points. They're round, brilliant cut, 5mm diameter. Exceptional eye clean clarity, of course, which is really important because, one, that's part of the really strict trademark of the Zarite name. It can't be called Zarite unless it's of a certain superior quality. But also, if it's heavily included, the light won't be able to get into it, and you need the light to get into it so that the colour change occurs, right? So this is the creme de la creme, and this is literally all we have available before they're gone. I'm just going to dim the lights down slightly and try and show you. I know it's hard to see in a studio. The studio lights are working against us. but just to give you a little bit of a glance of this. This is in a white light, candle light. Still fighting with our studio lights, but you can definitely see a difference, can't you? Now, UV is usually the hardest to show through our studio camera, but the UV can bring green, if I just do this actually, can bring these incredible forest greens and blues. You've got to get this home to see this happen in front of your eyes. Right, I know this is a really serious auction, so I'm not going to tease in terms of the price. For one of the last Zarites in the world available for you to get your hands on. For this kind of calibre and grade, they're already over $1,500 per carat. $1,500 per carat. So that would mean for a half a carat stone, $750 start price. That's the reality of it. Is this $750 for you? Absolutely not. £49.99 here today, guys, with only 3 in existence. It could be one collector that checks out all 3 of them, and I would not blame them. I would not blame you. Is it you that's going to be doing that? You will get this very quickly as well. As always, you will receive each stone with a free certification, which has it there printed for your guarantee, for your documents, exactly what it is. It's a Zarite. It's from, of course, Turkey. It's the only place it's ever been found. It's completely natural. It's got all of that on there as well for your documents, or even obviously helpful as well if you do decide if this is an investment or something, if you decide to sell it in the future. Always important to have that there. But it is definitely one of the most urgent. This one, number 2 on your screen. Hello, Shani. How you doing, my gorgeous? Lovely to see you. Brent says, my maternal grandmother made it to 101. Wow. A bit forgetful, but active as could be. Right until the end. Hard to imagine. Living hundreds of years plus. Oh, no. I think I'd run out of things to do. I'd run out of things to do. Now, we are down to the crunch. We've got 5 minutes left to check out, guys. 5 minutes left to check out, and so we're going to have our grand finale of this hour, which is the piece at number 1. I'm so excited. Have you spotted the extra treat that one entails? If you haven't, it's going to be revealed any second. I'm just going to quickly try and type in this code for our Paul. FQDT34. Don't know what it is. Oh, it's a diamond. This item cannot be shown right now because it's been scheduled for the 7th of May. So there we go, Paul. I can't load it in, my lovely, because it's coming up in the show next week. Coming up in the show next week, my lovely. Right. Let's do it. Are you ready? Are you steady? For number 1. There's just 1 Zarite left, by the way. Congratulations, Shani. Congratulations, Jane. 1 left. And that 1 piece will either sell out in the next few moments, or if it doesn't, there's only 3.5 minutes left anyway of the hour. Oh, no, it has sold out. It's sold out. I was going to say, if it doesn't, it will also disappear anyway. So even if there's still 1 left in stock, either way, it's going to disappear from sale. But it has. Go! Well done, my lovely Shani. Right, number 1, number 1, number 1, number 1, number 1. OK, there's so much to say. There's so much to see. 2.9 carats, again, guaranteed minimum. Average weight, 3.38. So that is about half a carat difference, which means you could get up to 3.9. Anything up to 3.9 carats, bit of free carat weight. If you look to the photograph, it looks rather fabulous. You can see it's got this beautiful popping golden colour. It's certified as a champagne quartz, but gee whiz, I mean, this has gone beyond that. There's champagne, and then there's just honey, hot, golden, sunshine yellow, right? And obviously, the stronger the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value. So we can tick all of those boxes. And it's not to say that they're not important. The colour's brilliant, of course. The clarity, let's see, have a little look at here. Clarity's SI grade. Okay, great, 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 great. All brilliant. Do you know what, though? What I'm so excited to show you is that this is a work of art. This is a bespoke, fancy design lapidary that is a combination of both facets, so flat, intricate, you know, very, very highly skilled cuts of absolute precision in different angles and certain proportions, and then carving on the back of it. And so combining, both of those things are fascinating. Both of those things, again, we know massively respected in the industry, takes a lot of skill. But combining them, having both carving, these curves that have been taken out of the stone, as well as the flat facets for light to reflect from, look what it does. This is your star buy. This is your golden hour, and this is your work of art given the bespoke honeycomb cut. Isn't this absolutely fantastic? She's a 10mm diameter with, of course, the overall shape being the round, but then everything else about this is just, goodness me, detail. After genius design, complete genius design and high-level skill from the very talented individuals that have done this work of art. Look at her go. Look at her go. The honeycomb. Don't you just want to dive into... I feel like Winnie the Pooh when I see this. I feel like Winnie the Pooh. I just want to dive into this honey pot of beauty. So as you can see this closer now, the detail really starts to shine, right? You've got entirely over every single part of the front of the gemstone, you've got these fantastic, perfectly executed hexagons. As you can imagine, drawing a shape, I can't even draw a shape that blinking accurately half the time. I'll have if I try and draw a square, it'll be a bit on a wonk. If I try and draw a circle, it'll be a bit more of an oval. They've cut into solid stone a perfect, in every which way, proportioned hexagon multiple times as they beautifully taper down the sides of the front of this piece. And then, because it's got such exceptional clarity and quality and colour, as the light pours in from those through those windows of the hexagon, it starts to ripple across the carving that has been given to the back of it, creating this starburst effect. It is one of my favourite cuts I've ever been able to witness in the industry in my career, and I've seen some amazing cuts you can imagine. It's one of my absolute favourites. That combination of again, flat facets as well as carving brings a whole other dimension to the beauty that we're looking at here today. And this is our star buy. It's brand new, of course, as you can imagine. This has never been on air before. You're the first collectors to ever see it. You are the first collectors to ever get the chance to own it. So you got first dibs. You got first dibs before anyone else. And as I'm launching this right here, right now, on your Friday night, as a star buy piece, I've been away for a week. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so relieved to be back. And I want to give thanks to you in the best way that I know how. And that is with the best treasures, the finest gemstones, and the ultimate treats of deals. And so if you've checked out on this already, well done. Well done, I applaud you. If you've checked out on this already, it is yours, you've got it. Some of you are multi-bidding on these, taking home 2s and 3s in quantity. Again, you superstar. I've got a feeling, if you haven't checked out already though, you're gonna do now. And even if you have checked out already, you might be upping your quantity. If you got one and you were happy, you checked out one at £29.99, you don't even have to spend another penny. And yet you can get 3 of them home. This is one of the best, savviest, I've got to say, cheeky by all means, but one of the most unmissable deals that I can bring to you guys, because it's the combination of everything, isn't it? It's the sweet spot of everything. We all love our gemstones. We all know the important factors that we look for. We look for carat weight. We look for colour. We look for clarity. We look for cut. This piece, it's got it all. It's got it all, but it's the cut for me that really then takes it to another level, and it's the cut that makes this personal. It makes it bespoke. It makes it really to the root of me. You know, even just for me myself as an individual, we all have our own tastes. We all have our own different preferences. But when something stands out and sings to you like this, especially in the gemstone industry, if it's been cut into a fancy bespoke designer cut like this, that's where it gets even more exciting, because let's say we were talking about, you know, generic gemstones. Let's say we're talking about a diamond. Anyone can go and own a diamond. Anyone can walk down the local high street and own a diamond. But you stand out as a collector because you're not just owning a diamond, you can get a one-of-a-kind natural canary yellow diamond. Or if you're collecting a quartz, you're not just owning a quartz, you're collecting a limited edition bespoke work of art cut, a carving and a cut upon an overall quality that is superior to what anyone would ever usually expect from the nature of this stone in general. That's why it's been rewarded with this lapidris talents, because it has the quality that absolutely deserves it. Again, huge congratulations to all of you checking out already. And I can see, I know Becky, I did say straight away, as soon as I go lower, I'm going to go lower, lower, lower. £9.99 being the deal now for this. If you've already checked out one, you might as well up your quantity, and you're paying no extra because it's gone so low. And Becky literally did it. She says, it would be rude not to add another one to my order. So there we go. Thank you, Hun, says Shani. You're very welcome, my darling. It's great to have so many of you here with us on this wonderful Friday evening. I hope you are well. I say Friday evening. It might be Friday morning, Friday afternoon, wherever you are in the world. We've got collectors across the planet tuning in to the world's largest gem store here today at Gemcollector. Thank you again for joining me. My name's Foxy, by the way, if we haven't met before. Emily Victoria Fox, if you want to be all posh about it, but everyone calls me Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional, and we do these live shows, fully interactive. It's just me here in the studio with my computer. Well, lots of computers and buttons, but still, it's just me and you. So the whole point is that you can, wherever you are in the world, you're tuning in, you're able to obviously see all the lovely treasures. You can check them out very quickly. I'm going to give you the best prices. That's guaranteed here. Again, at the world's largest gem store, we have the power to do that. But the interactive part of it is purely for your benefit. So if you want to see a specific piece, you message in and I'll show you that specific piece. If you have a question, if you have a query, if you're curious of something, again, ask away. That's what I'm here for. It's important, I think, when you're, like, if it was in a different scenario, if I was going to buy a car and I'm like, oh, I don't know what's right for me. I don't know anything about, you know, all of these technical things to do with cars. I'd want to go and speak to somebody that does know what they're talking about, so that they can kind of confirm something for me, or just kind of, I don't know, in some way, shape or form, you can have that conversation and be together in the understanding of it, right? And obviously, here, talking about genuine gemstones, most of you guys, you don't need me. You are so knowledgeable, and many of you, you know, got extraordinary collections already. But it's wonderful to be able to share it together as a community. And like I said, as always, I am here. Whether you want to see something, or whether you have a question, do let me know. It's nice and easy to do so. Gemcollector.com, click watch live, the Gemporia free app, or the free phone number. All three of those options you can tune in, you can message in, you can check out very easily as well. Right, this piece, our fabulous golden star buy. Well done to all of you. I'm going to leave that live for another 60 seconds, and I'm going to disappear to a little advert for a moment whilst I get the next hour ready. I'm so excited about this next hour. I mentioned it earlier. Guys, do you want to own the rarest of something in the world? Yes. Do you want to own the finest quality of that rarest something in the world as well? Both of those powerhouses together in one. It's all coming up just after this.
So this is Deepak, and we are just talking about Savarite Garnet. I've just been in a seminar, and they have announced that the biggest colour gemstone for this year is green, and we're talking Savarite Garnets, we're talking green tourmalines, but in particular, Savarite Garnet is massive here, isn't it?
Yes, it's big, massive here, and basically Savarite is now, I guess, ruling the world. It's one of the most overrated, most best stone in the terms of semi-precious.
Yeah.
It's very good stone.
Is there a particular grade that you go for when it comes to Savarite?
Well, we go with the best color, that is 4A,
Yeah.
4A color and Savarite.
Right, okay.
And even now, a lot of big designers from the jewelry industry, they are replacing their other stones from Savarite.
Yeah.
They're using Savarite.
Because they want to use a rarer gemstone, don't they?
Right.
Yeah.
And Savarite, we are getting it from Tanzania as well as Kenya,
Yeah.
but both are very good.
Yeah, is there a difference in location or?
I mean, there are two mines. One is in Tanzania.
But also the Kenyan material is not coming out. We heard from Bruce yesterday.
Yes.
8-year delay on anything coming out of the mine. So everyone's turning towards Tanzania, is that right?
Yes, because Kenyan material is now not coming.
Right, okay.
So that's why people are diverting themselves towards this Tanzania. And Tanzanian material is also very lustrous as compared to Kenya.
Wow.
So
it's got a better brightness within the stone.
Yes.
I'm Jake Thompson, your gemstone investor, and I help you build a portfolio of the rare, the exclusive, and the exotic. And this year, I met Bruce Bridges at the world-famous JCK Gem Show. Speaking with my good friend Bruce, I heard the most remarkable news in the gemstone market regarding Zavarite Garnet since Bruce took over the business from his father, Campbell Bridges. What was that news? The news is that the Bridges family are ceasing all operations in Kenya. And if they're giving up in Kenya, we can say with near certainty that Kenyan Zavarite is off the market. The Bridges family were the glue that bound the Kenyan mining context and environment together. But they've moved on, they've moved south just across the border, and they're now concentrating all of their expertise, all of their visionary mining skills at extracting Zavarite Garnet in neighboring Tanzania. Now, this has two impacts on the wider gemstone industry. The first impact is that we're likely to start seeing a lot more Zavarite Garnet coming from Tanzania, because with the Bridges expertise, the mining output is going to increase. What's the second part of the news? Exactly the opposite. What's the impact in Kenya? A near complete depletion of any Zavarite Garnet coming from those original mines. Yes, the Scorpion mine may have started it all, but it is also the beginning of the end for the extraordinary Kenyan material. I'm Jake Thompson, your gem investor, and I help you build a portfolio of the rare, the extraordinary, and the exotic. And what was my reaction? How would I reassess my portfolio after hearing this news from Bruce Bridges? I never looked at Kenyan material the same. Immediately, I wrote to my team in India and I said, my goodness me, scour the vaults, search out our most precious Kenyan material. Some of it, you'll see, the quality of the color is so saturated because it is naturally blessed with chromium, the rock star element. We've cut some of this material in princess cuts, never before seen. I said to our whole team in India, you empty the vault, you take it all out. It's time for us to close the book on Kenyan Zavarite Garnet.
I talked earlier about mine closure, so there's not any material coming out?
Not from our mine.
Yeah.
So basically the mining sector in Kenya has been pretty much shut down. So we have been shut down and just in limbo with our mining licenses for the last 8.5 years. And that's simply due to the fact that the Kenyan government won't revoke my licenses, but they won't approve them. So they're just keeping me in limbo. One could surmise as to why. But with that being the case, I haven't let go one of my permanent employees, and I maintain the mine perfectly. You can visit it tomorrow and see an oasis in the semi-arid.
I'll go visit it.
Please, no.
Oh, amazing. Thank you.
And I mean, I took my family for a month for the summer, still in fabulous condition. I kept it exactly as my father left it. Well, no, we're not lying.
David's collection, one of the finest collections of Tsavorite in the show. We're talking maximum 4-carat piece. He was just telling us that the price really from the lower grades, about $850 upwards at trade price. He said, I can charge what I want for Tsavorites and for the Mozambique garnets. He said the prices are going through the roof because these are stones that we just can't get hold of. And I can honestly say they are some of the most beautiful gemstones I've seen in the show. If you can own a Mozambique garnet or a garnet for any part of Madagascar, or any of the stones that we've had so far, or even a Tsavorite, I can tell you now, the prices that we've got currently are just, they're unbeatable, they're phenomenal. Go for it.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
So I managed to find some white zircon here. As you can see, this is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these 2 gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1-carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson.
Have you had a mooch? I didn't think that we would be able to bring you Tsavorite garnet of this quality again. It's always been one of those stones that's been elusive. It's not like with some gemstones here at Gemcollector. Again, we've been here 12 years. Gemporia is, of course, over 21 years as a whole partnership. You're dealing with gemstones. We're now the world's largest gem store as Gemcollector. Again, as an overall Gemporia partnership, we are single-handedly the biggest purchasers of gemstones on the planet. Like in terms of the variation, in terms of the quantity and the scale that we work to as well. We don't, like anyone else in the trade, if you go to try and buy a stone from someone else, why are they so much more expensive? One, it could be that you're going somewhere in retail. If it's retail, they've passed through on average 12 hands since they came from the mine. Each one of those hands had to put their own margin and profit on top, and obviously it's got to retail price. Or it's somebody, even if you were to you know, cut out some of those people in the trade, it still remains to be that it's going to be more expensive to them because they purchased 1 stone or they purchased maybe 10 stones maximum. Gemporia, the way that we work, from the beginning, 21 years ago, we have established very important relationships and connections with the mine. So there are 0 middlemen. 0 middlemen. That's going to make a difference anyway. But then also, we all know the impact of you know, saving saving in, you know, the price of something if you buy in bulk, right? And so we don't buy one, we don't buy 10. If we go directly to the mine firstly, and then we will literally say we want this specific variation of you know, a quality bracket from you, and we purchase it in rough, so we're not paying for them to cut it, we're not paying for any of that extra labor because we can do that ourselves. And we purchase in the millions. Like, we're talking huge scale kilograms of rough. We're talking millions of dollars for a deal from one parcel from the mine, so that we get the best value for money, we get the best multi-buy discount. Again, we've cut out the middlemen, and then we can pass that on to you. But with all of that, you know, that being how we work and how we do these things, it still remains that with a stone like this, it's just undeniably so rare, it's so hard to come across, it's so wonderfully and very, very special to be highly valued, that there's always got to be a limit, of course. And there's been many different gemstones I've talked about over the years that we've been lucky enough to see. 10 years ago, you know, 10 years ago, we had loads of these, but since then things have changed, and it's only now that we're seeing less of them and they're more expensive. I can't say that with Tsavorite garnet, because even 10 years ago, this was already, we see, you know, one a year. It was already something that was very, very, very limited and very, very highly valued. And as time has passed, it's just become even more so. Especially the conversation of garnets in general. I know there's a couple of other beautiful garnets I've popped in here today. But garnets in general have always been a top-tier collector's essential gemstone. They're in the top 12 stones of all time. They're a birthstone of January, for example. The family that they are as well, it's the biggest family of any version of gemstone. You get the beryl family, you get the feldspar family, and so on. The garnet family is the biggest type of family of any gemstone's existence, which means that there are so many subspecies of garnet, some of them, you know, slightly different composition or formation in their own special way, and so that also then can deliver different personalities of possible colours. Every different version of garnet has a complete different expectation of size, colour, clarity, and again, of course, rarity and value. And so if I was to offer you, for example, the wonderful gooseberries I've got in this hour, there's a 3 carat and there's a 10 carat. That might, I mean, they're rare to be that size, but still they're here, so clearly it is possible. You'd never even entertain, and in the same conversation for expectations, a spessartite garnet, a grossular Tsavorite garnet. That one might be 10 carats, but the equivalent for a Tsavorite would be a 10-point stone, because it is a totally different type of material. And again, the same would apply to their expected clarity. Some of them are only ever opaque. Some of them can bring brilliant clarity, like the red garnets from India. And then some of them are somewhere in between. And so it's such a broad family, and they each individually have to be really properly investigated to establish and understand what's normal for each one. It remains, though, across the whole family, the absolute top rarest garnets in the world in terms of species are grossular and andradite, okay? So grossular, again, we've got here with our Tsavorites, and then andradites would be the demantoids. And in terms of colour, lots of lovely colours can be seen, of course, but the rarest colours for a garnet to ever form with is green and blue. And so Tsavorite is that perfect holy grail treasure that we all dream of one day seeing, and one day, you know, you might see it in a museum if you're lucky. Definitely never expect to own a stone like this. But it's that dream material because it is both the rarity of the grossular type as well as then delivering that famous green. I mentioned it earlier on, I've got these Tsavorites here for you brand new today. The quality is another thing that you are going to see immediately as soon as I bring it onto your screen, because, again, we can talk about the rarity and the speciality that it is, but it's still going to also apply in terms of different grades. There can be, you know, a lighter colour all the way through to darker. There can be different clarity. Some might be more heavily included and so on. And the reason that this is so exciting is not just it's Tsavorite garnet, but the grade of these pieces. These are quad A. These are quad A. Like tanzanite all round is exciting, But if you got the choice to be offered a tanzanite, would you choose a 5-carat, heavily included baby blue, or would you choose a 1-carat, SI graded quad A? Quality? Very exciting, right? Very exciting. And that is what we're referring to here with these. These are Savorites, but they're also the highest grade you could ever dream of, ever possibly dream of. Now, it's very important to establish, especially in the current situation, like I said, in all the 10 years I've been here, 21 years of Gemporia, it's always been a case of these are very rarely seen. These are very, very high in demand, very desirable and expensive gemstones. But even more up-to-date conversation, even more up-to-date news in terms of this specific material, it just keeps getting more wanted, more desirable as time goes on. So there's various things we just need to very much, it's important in fact to read and to establish with the current market with this. So the Rare Gemstone Company have unveiled a study with the growing demand for Savorite, the green gemstone, outshining an emerald. I mean, that says it all. Emeralds are the most famous green stone in the world, and again, very expensive. They only ever go up in value. And so the fact that there is even the conversation of another stone that can rival it and that can be better than it, that's a big deal. That's a really big deal. And if you want to put it into rarity for a second, emeralds, Savorite garnets. Savorite garnets are rarer than even the finest emerald, even the rarest emerald. Savorite garnets are rarer through and through. Now, I'm not going to go through every single part of this. I know we want to see these gemstones, but I think it is important to establish this. For more than a century, emerald has dominated the world of green gemstones. Iconic, romantic, and often the default for collectors and jewellery designers seeking vivid green. But a quiet shift is underway across the US jewellery counters. Luxury boutiques and private collector circles with Savorite garnet. Once a geological secret hidden in the scrublands of East Africa, it's rapidly emerging as the gemstone that not only rivals an emerald, but in the eyes of many experts, surpasses it. Savorite is what emerald always wanted to be, says a New York jeweller. Cleaner, colour, brighter sparkle, and far greater stability. For modern jewellery, it is simply a better stone. These are really big statements. When you're making comparisons to a stone that everybody knows, you're making comparisons to a stone that is literally in the top 4 most precious historical of all time. This is a stone that is one of the most invested in gemstones through history as well. That's a serious comparison. That's a brave comparison. I'm sure you'll agree. That's like taking your child and comparing it to somebody else's wonderful. Of course, everyone is special, everyone is precious, but no one's going to be more precious than your very own family, your very own, closest wonderful relatives, for example. But if you were to be brave enough to say, well, my child's better than yours, that's a brave statement to make, isn't it? Very, very brave statement to make. Everyone has that love and personal connection with an emerald, and so this is a big deal. Savorite's ascent, begins with the most defining trait, its colour. Whilst emerald often carries fractures, cloudiness, or a bluish fade, Savorite displays a pure electric green, a tone so vivid that even seasoned collectors pause when they see it. The gem's performance isn't accidental. As a member of the grossular garnet family, Savorite has a higher refractive index than an emerald, producing sharper brilliance and cleaner internal fire. It's also significantly tougher on the Mohs scale. This is exciting. So you could wear this as an engagement ring confidently with its durability as well. Perfect for everyday wear. The report, again, these are big headline news stories. Most recent, 2026, from Mandarin Savorite, why garnets all round are trading high. Garnets appeal is expanding as more people discover its diversity. Garnets have really come a long way. So, oh my goodness, that's Vladivostok. That's Fifth Avenue, New York. This is top tier, high-end luxury. We're talking about Yavosky jewellery. A pair of earrings can set you back $1 million. They're exquisite. Yavosky been instrumental in bringing less common versions such as Savorite, Mandarin and Rhodolite to the wider audience. Oh, what have I pressed here? Why is that doing that? Sorry, apologies. There we go. Savorite remains consistently popular through fine quality stones above 1 carat, extremely scarce. Since 2020, both prices and demand have risen dramatically, with Asian markets favouring the deeper green tones and North American buyers preferring the vivid and more open colours. That's interesting, because that then covers the world of demand. The vivid has an audience, the darker, deeper has an audience, and you know what? The pieces that I'm launching for you here today, at number 1 and number 2, they hit both of those briefs. They are deeper and darker, but their exceptional clarity brings out the vividness as well. So these are perfect stones. And of course, Bruce Bridges, I'm sure you've heard the name many times before. He guested on the Jewellery District podcast, stating from the interviewer, what about the mine and the land in Kenya? Bruce said, I haven't given up one of my father's assets in Kenya. I still have the family home and the mines. I spend quite a bit of time in Kenya still. The trial for my father's, oh my goodness, yes, my father's murder, again, very famous, ended in 2014. We had mining operations hold for 5.5 years until the completion of the trial. Then the Kenyan government told us we were allowed to reopen the mine once the court case was behind us. We reopened the mine, sunk millions into it, and then mid-2016 the government didn't renew our mining licenses. It didn't revoke them, it simply didn't renew them, and they didn't renew my mineral dealer's license either. What a shame. Technically, without the dealer's license, I couldn't sell you gravel, and without a mining license, I couldn't legally mine either. But now it's 2026. It's been a decade that they have held my mining licenses in limbo. I've resigned myself to the fact that I don't feel that they'll let me mine again. One thing my father always dreamed of was to make the elephant sanctuary out of his mining claims, because we're in the middle of the elephant migratory route from Tanzania to the Tsavo National Park. What a beautiful man. But of course, these are really important, really important bits of information, which are all part of the story of this extraordinary, exclusive, highly rare, extremely precious and hot in demand genuine gemstone, something we all should strive to get our hands on. And today we absolutely can. We absolutely can. And we can do it with the best quality to boot. I'm going to bring on this stone. I just can't get my head around it. It comes in a lovely pot, but I'm going to take it out. The highest grade. In every way. Starting with colour being most important. Is it pure green? Yes. Rarest colour. But then what quality? From light to dark in tone, to saturated in vividness. They all have their own place in the industry, as we know. But this is the best of them. This is in fact the highest graded Savorite garnet I've ever been able to bring to you in my career. And I'm honoured to be able to say that here today. Maybe once or twice a year, we're able to bring you pieces like this, celebrating the rarest garnet in the world, celebrating one of the rarest gemstones in the world in general. A stone thousands of times rarer than even the famed emerald. But still, they are lighter in colour. They are more heavily included in their clarity. And that is absolutely fine. I must stress, that is, of course, absolutely fine, because it's a Savorite garnet at the end of the day. That's the celebration. I'm happy to acquire one if I can get one. That's the achievement. I don't care Whether it's lighter or darker, I don't care about any of those grades. I just want to be able to own a Savorite. But what about right here, right now, after all these years, witnessing the glorious perfection that this piece has for us here today? The US market rocketing in demand for these, rocketing in, of course, value that goes with it, being seen in the likes of Yavosky, Ivy New York jewellery selling for hundreds of thousands of dollars. And they have a slight preference on vividness, those sparks of bright, glorious colour. And then the Asian market, which we know has huge power. When they demand something, when they want something, they can literally change the world. They prefer the deeper, richer hues. Like if we were looking at a tanzanite, but it was specifically a quad A. These pieces hit the brief across every desire because they are as deep and rich as you can get, being the quad A intensity, but still delivering that vividness of spark because this has the clarity to allow light inside. If light can get inside a genuine gemstone, then of course the stone already existing with magnificent colour is one thing, but the light getting in will then be able to refract, it will then be able to illuminate the interior miracle and bring us that vividness and sparkle as well. And so this is an all-round package. We separate the assessment of grade, colour, clarity, cutting, carat weight into individual things, but it's important to totally understand and appreciate how, when they are together, when they're all at the best that they can be, they work together. They each have their own knock-on effect to improve the beauty, to improve the glorious performance that the stone will deliver. That colour will be elevated by that clarity. Can you believe, looking at this, that it's completely natural? Can you believe it? A lot of conversation, as we established there. It's always, you know, in comparison to an emerald. It makes sense. It's the most famous green stone in the world, so of course. But would an emerald be able to have this clarity? Would an emerald be able to have this depth of colour? Would an emerald be able to sparkle like this piece? Would an emerald have this durability? Because garnets are far more hardy, perfect for everyday wear. Would an emerald be natural? Never. Now, the all-important question is, of course, for all of us here today, can I have one? Can I please have this stone? Please, please, can I have this stone? I want this stone. You want this stone. You want to get this piece home, and quite rightly so. We all, absolutely, if we're going to say that we're collectors and connoisseurs, the whole point is being able to acquire pieces like this, the stones that no one else can get unless they're rich and famous or royal, the stones that are so difficult to come across. Even if you have got endless pockets, it's still a big challenge to come across one like this. So yes, of course, we all want it, but is it possible today? I've got so many of you here. Warmest of welcome if you're just joining us. Suja, hello, my darling. Hi, Emily. Nice to be back watching GC at a reasonable time, not late in the evening in India. My family knows what I spend my money on, she says. And they're all interested in my collection. Oh, I love that, Suja. I love that. And I'm so happy that you've had a wonderful time on your gorgeous travels in India, making lots of special memories, of course, and celebrating, again, sharing your love of the wonderful treasures like this. Nadine here says, I love my Savarite garnet. How do you determine the grade of the stone, please? So very similar ways that you would with many other stones of colour. What's the clarity grade? What is the, obviously, we could all see, you know, is it a good quality cut? Carat weight and so on, but clarity in colour is grade terms of what it comes down to. And this piece, clean as a whistle, SI graded. Given the fact they're normally 3 grades lower than that, this is very impressive. And then colour breaks down to hue, tone, and saturation. So hue is it yellow? Is it green? Is it blue? And so on. Of course, we want it to be green. That's the ultimate rarity. But still, different versions of green exist, of course. It could be green with a secondary hue of something else going on in there. The ideal would be pure green, which, again, this piece has. Then there's the tone, so anything from light to dark we can assess. Is this light and pale? Is this too dark where it almost looks black and you can't really enjoy it? Or is it the sweet spot, which is medium to medium dark? And that is what this piece is. And then saturation, the final part of the grade assessment, is all about the strength of it, the vividness of it, the purity of it, and also the overall evenness of it as well. So saturation can apply in that manner, where some gemstones might have maybe almost a patch or a section which looks a bit paler or is lacking colour. So you want the colour to be even and all over, but then that vividness, again, very important. It could be this medium to medium dark tone, but slightly dull, slightly kind of lacking that oomph and that kind of kick to it. As you can see, again, this one has got all the vividness we could dream of, and we can own it today. You can get this piece home, guys. Thank you for your trust. For everyone that has already gone ahead and checked this piece out, huge congratulations to you. I hope you realise what you've done here. I hope, like, seriously, I hope you realise just what you have achieved. You should be so proud of yourself. There are people that have been in the industry for 50 years in the trade, you know, travelling around the world, focusing on various things, and have never even come across something like this. This is a stone to anyone else that would be years of searching and then thousands that they'd have to pay to get it. And you're achieving that right now. So thank you to those of you who've already checked out for your trust that I'm going to make this the most unbelievable, unmissable deal in terms of me crashing the price. If you're watching and you're thinking, yeah, I really want one, but I'm not going to check it out until I know what the deal is, totally understand. I can assure you, you will not be disappointed. Now, I have already crashed this to £99.99. Given everything that we've discussed, given the fact that this is actually for a Savarite garnet's usual expectations, this at 20 points is a very big stone. This is a very big stone for this type of material within its nature. And again, the clarity, the colour, everything is at its best. You're going to receive this with your free certificate of authenticity as well, don't forget. There for your documents, you're covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. I am going to go lower. And once I press this final button, this is your moment if you haven't already checked out. For those of you that have, if you were happy to pay whatever it took to get this stone of this grade into your collection, I think you'll probably be upping your quantity. If you're happy to pay £99 for this piece, again, this is a bargain considering that the only other place you'll find this grade is usually in Ivy, New York or Yavorsky, and there are multiple thousands of a piece of jewellery. Again, you're probably going to want a multi-bid, because this is a once-in-a-lifetime situation here, guys. It's been 21 years and I've never brought to you an auction like this. So this is your final warning. This is your final nudge, nudge, wink, wink to get this piece home before it is too late. I'm bringing in a 30-second clock to give you a chance to get your fingers on the buzzers, to pick up the telephone, type in the free phone number, and put this in your basket. Why is that not working? Go. Go. There we go, the clock started. And once that clock comes to an end, I'm going to show you the price that it takes to get this into your collection. Again, final warning, final nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You do not want to miss out on this piece. This is the rarest garnet on the planet, the rarest colour of garnet you could ever dream of. It's the #1 gemstone of desire in the glorious world of greenery, a stone thousands of times rarer than an emerald, a stone beyond in every which way superior for being the hardest, the most durable, perfect for everyday wear, perfect for that ultimate luxury jewellery, absolutely glorious in the deliverance of its sparkle because of the brilliance, because of the outstanding clarity that this piece has got once again, and overall refractivity, again, that this stone is able to showcase to us in how it absorbs light, how it reflects light, and this piece being so good in clarity, this piece being so highly graded, is able to then maximise all of its natural talents to bring us this here today. And this, as a deal, is a once in a lifetime. I've got to stress to you, this is a one-time situation here, my lovelies. You will receive this stone. You will receive a pear-shaped, brilliant cut Savarite garnet from, of course, the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. You will receive this piece as a beautiful, perfect, consistent measurement as well. So it's a 5 by 4 millimeter measurement. So if for those of you multi-buying on these, if you're checking out, whether you're checking out 2, 3, 4, etc., if you've got the idea of setting them in earrings, in pendants and rings and necklaces. I know some of you guys are investors. If you do have plans to ever set these into a mount in future, it's also going to be a big benefit and even easier, actually even more affordable, because of the fact that they are a calibrated, consistent, measured cut. So they all will measure 5 by 4 mil. So, like I said, if you're planning on setting a couple of them together, you can go online, you can literally order a pre-made piece of jewellery to any design, as long as it specifies it's for a 5 by 4 mil, they will all consistently fit within it. And can you imagine how much the value will go up even more so? Not just over time. We've already seen that in the last 10 years. They've rocketed even more so in demand. Hugely popular with some of the most luxurious designers in the world in Fifth Avenue, New York. Imagine what will happen, not just over time, but also if it's then set into jewellery. Because that's just common knowledge, isn't it? Gemstones go up in value the second that you set them in jewellery. Of course it is. That's why we're here as Gemcollector. That's why every one of the wonderful individuals that are in business, all the traders, all of the jewellers that we have here at Gemcollector as our very own customers, that's why they purchase from us. If they're a jeweller, you might think, well, they've got a jewellery shop. They're selling rings, or they're selling necklaces and these beautiful pieces of jewellery. Do they go to our sister channel, Gemporia, where we set gemstones into jewellery? And you can tune into that channel and you can purchase a beautiful piece of jewellery of all sorts of wonderful variations, as you can imagine, and obviously also at industry-beating prices. But do you think the people that are in the trade are purchasing the ready-made jewellery that we've got for you? No. They come to me here at Gemcollector. Because here you can cherry-pick exactly what you want, with exact measurements for your own design to create. You can see the stone from every angle which is another thing that a lot of people, especially in the trade and investors, want to be able to do. If it's set into a jewellery already, you can't necessarily see the back of it and so on. And of course, you're going to get the biggest saving to boot as well. A piece like this, outside of Gemcollector, in the current market, impossible to find. I mean, I can't even give you a like-for-like comparison because there's nowhere that even has something like this available. But in hindsight, it's going to be closer to $1,000. The same stone then set into a piece of jewellery. I've seen them at 10 grand. Jenny, my darling, you're a superstar. Congratulations. Well done to so many of you here today. Kind of reminds me of the creme de menthe liqueur. I don't think I've ever seen that. There's a liqueur this colour. I'm assuming it's minty with the menthe. Creamy mint. Ooh, that sounds quite nice, actually. That sounds quite refreshing at the same time as decadent. Do they sell that in the UK? Congratulations to so many of you here today. This is a very popular piece, as you can imagine, and you're all absolutely making the most of it. There's one other Tsavorite garnet of this exclusive launch to bring to you, which is, of course, at number 2. I will say straight off the bat, though, number 2 is even more limited. So if you're after quantity, or if you simply just don't want to miss out, number 2, you'll have to be even faster than this piece at number 1. I'm going to get number 2 out of the pot. Excuse me. Gee whiz. I know I sounded very sorry for myself earlier with all my battered hands and my injuries from my renovating that I've been doing this week. My bruised knee. I've got a bruised knee on the one side, I've got a swollen knee on the other. I've got cuts everywhere. Another thing, though, is my lungs. Maybe that's why I couldn't breathe earlier. Part of the design in the new bedroom meant that the loft hatch was in the way on the ceiling. Right, for some reason in my house, the loft hatch was exactly over where the bed would go. So I was like, well, that's not convenient. And I said, it can't be there. It needs to be on the landing, like a normal loft hatch. Surely that's the best place for it. And I said to Tom, he came home from work, one of the days, came home from work, and I said, is there anything we can do about this? And he went, yeah, I can seal it all up, go up in the loft, and then I can cut a brand new loft hatch through the ceiling on the landing, but I'll have to get up there and see if there's, like, you know, important beams and structural things up there, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, in about 3 hours, he'd done it. Completely finished. Got a brand new loft hatch coming through the ceiling on the landing. It was brilliant. He had to restructure part of the roof. It was a very talented man. Anyway, then the next part of it was me. I had to go up in the loft. I put a breathing mask on, but I tell you what, it was horrendous. Has anyone ever had to deal with clouds of insulation? I was in hell, guys. I'd far rather be here with you guys. All the glamour of this. The insulation, even through the mask, it was in my eyes. My eyebrows were stinging. What's that about? What's that about? Just insulation and dust. It's just not fun. I was like, this is not princess treatment. This is not what I want. So I feel like I've got a bit of a wheeze. Right, I've got the other one out of the box now. Are you ready? There's only 5 of this one left, guys. 5 chances in the world. Highest quality we've ever seen of the rarest garnet that you'll ever come across. The Tsavorite garnet, the green glorious garnet, the deepest quad A grade tone. Oh, and because of this exceptional clarity, light pours in to illuminate it and then bring out that vivid sparkle. This is the dream, isn't it? This one here at number 2, like I said, there's only 5 of this one left, all natural once again, and you've got the, quite literally, it's like a legally binding guarantee. When we give you our certificate of authenticity, you wouldn't be allowed to give out a certificate of authenticity and, you know, for us to say, this is natural, this is from the earth, it's from Kenya, it's not been treated and so on. We wouldn't be allowed to do that if that was not the case. These are the real deal. And that certificate gives you that peace of mind, as well as a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Now, I'm going to whip this down in an instant. I do not want you to miss out on these. There's only 8 minutes left to check out. When the 8 minutes is up, all of the stones will disappear. The price I've given to you will also disappear and it will no longer be available. So you've got 7 minutes to make the finest decision, the grandest, most glorious collector's treasure of garnet in the world. A stone that is rising in popularity massively in the last 10 years, hence the leaders of Fifth Avenue, New York, the leaders of the most luxurious $1 million pieces of jewellery, like real top-tier, exquisite luxury. They're all attempting to work with this material. But not all of them can. Not all of them can get hold of it. And the few that can, of course, are world famous for it. Hence Ivy, New York. Hence Yavorsky. Setting these beautiful natural rarities of colour into their jewellery, and they sell for hundreds of thousands of dollars. So we're so lucky to be able to have these available to here today, and at a sickening low of $29.99. Like I said, there was only 5 of this one left, and then within seconds, Collector in Minnesota's got 2, Catherine in Surrey's got 1, Mike in Aberdeenshire's got 1. I think that's 1 left. 1 left, guys, before they've sold out. 1 remaining only before it's completely gone. Hello, Jenna. Do you ever put the Gemcollector boxes into the show? The one that holds the clear pots? Yeah, the 50 gem tray. The deluxe 50 gem tray. Absolutely, my darling. We often, if it's either gets scheduled into a show, or if it's not scheduled into a show, I might be able to load it from code, but we'll see. I'll type in the code. Bear with, and see if it will work for us. Okay, so the 50 deluxe gemstone display case that comes with the 50 pots included has been scheduled for the show on the 4th of May. Jenna, 4th of May. Please do tune in and you'll find it there. They're fantastic, aren't they? We've got loads of collectors that always just come back and grab more as their collection grows. Brent says, you used to blend with vanilla ice cream, rendering a drink called the Grasshopper. Quite refreshing. Ooh, I like the sound of this. You're better off using a painter's respirator style mask to be safe from that type of particular matter. It's nothing to mess with. I know. Well, I think it was one of those. It was like a fancy, it was Tom's, it was a respirator something or other that he has to have on for his carpentry. So it was a fancy one, but it was just, as the week has gone on, and there's been more dust and more wood and more various things. It's just, yeah. I feel like there's dust everywhere. Right, that has completely sold out. You are superstars, guys. You should be so proud of yourself. Jenny got the last one there at number 2. Obsessed. Obsessed. If you've just tuned in, I cannot stress to you enough the importance of getting one of these. Why did I do the box back up? Apologies. I'm going to leave that open next time. If you just tuned in, you absolutely have got the chance, crucially, to get this before it is gone. £29.99. Quad A, SI Clarity, and completely natural. That is number 1, with 4 minutes on the clock. Number 3, I'm going to quickly load in for you as well. This is just absurd, isn't it? I mean, look. 12 carats. 12 carats. If a 10-point Savorite garnet is big, what on earth do you call this? It's a museum piece through and through, isn't it? Here at number 3, one of a kind, of course, natural again from that Kenyan location, and whipping it in an instant to your deal to get this home. £233 on a three-way split pay, £699 all in, certified. And don't forget, you've always got 30-day refund money-back guarantee. So you are completely covered to get these home and see them for yourself before you've even made your mind up. That's number 3. And then there's some juiciness going on with number 4. Grossular garnet. So Savorite, as I mentioned earlier, with the all the huge different versions of species of garnet that exist, grossular garnet and andradite garnet are the rarest, right? Grossular garnet and andradite garnet. So grossular garnet, Savorite. Savorite is grossular. Always associated with that legendary green that we've been enjoying. Very rarely would you expect to come across a grossular in this. Oh, look at this. I need this in a ring. Like, I need it. I need it. I don't want it. I need it. This is taking the fame of garnet, the association through all the history that everybody has when you talk of garnet, the January birthstones, one of the top 12 most important stones in the world. We think of them, we think of that decadent, deep, sexy berry red, don't we? The delicious colour that we've got here. But this piece is one of the rarest versions of that red by being the grossular species. And then it is a huge 10.72 carats, 16 by 12 millimetres in size as well. The wow factor through and through, isn't it? This piece, I won't tease you. I know we are down to the crunch now before everything in this hour disappears. So let's get it on down, shall we? Can you believe? Because this is actually happening. You savvy sausage, you can get this. Oh, I just really need it. I need it in like a ring and a pendant. I feel like I'd also need like a fur shawl to wear it with as well. Yeah, it's needed. I might have to make some calls. And at $29.99, isn't it wild? Isn't it wild? You go anywhere else across the world where you might be lucky enough to actually find genuine gemstones like we've got here for you, and you see the thousands and thousands of pounds price tags on them. That is still the case. That is still the reality. That is still the value of what you've got, but you just simply have a Gemcollector membership. You have a Gemcollector community presence, and so you know where to go to get that treasure without having to pay that price. But it's completely correct when you talk about your gemstones and you show them to other people. Maybe you wear them in your jewellery. No one's going to know that you paid this for them, and quite rightly so. If you were wearing a stone like this, people will absolutely correctly make the assumption that you've spent thousands on it. And that's with any of our pieces. This one at number 4 is under 30. Love it. Love it. Creme de menthe served on crushed ice, says Erica with a smiley face. Oh, Erica knows. She knows. Why have I not tried this? This is why I love it when you share these things with me, guys, because you teach me stuff. Thank you. Now, I do actually have 2 demo requests that have come in. One from Chris in the West Mids. Hi! Chris in the West Mids, and one from Jenna. Now, because I was going to say we're about to be out of time, I think we are out of time. What I'll have to do is wait for the new selection of stones to load in onto the web and onto the app so that we can continue with the final auctions of the day. And then I will attempt to load those as demos as well into that hour. Right, where was I? Not the paper type, woven fibre, but one looks like a gas mask. Yeah, that's the one that I was wearing. It was like a big scary thing. I sounded like Darth Vader. I did actually, to be fair, I did appear from when Tom was downstairs on the landing. I was up in the loft and with all the insulation, and I he was like, babe, and then I appeared over the loft hatch. I was like, I am your girlfriend. I think I'm hilarious. Right, number 4. Again, Hugh, I cannot congratulate you enough on the treasures that you've got here today. I'm just going to really quickly, because I can't resist, I'm just going to really quickly squeeze in number 7. I've only got 3 of these left. They're so beautiful. And it's been carved with I don't know how on earth they've managed to do this, with a pre-drilled hole right the way through the tip of it. Look, imagine the skill of doing that. So it's got an all-round, beautiful droplet faceted design. Pre-drilled hole, so obviously you know what you can do with that. And there's just 3 of them available left in the world, and they are £9.99 for you. £9.99 for you. For the last 3 pieces, I'll pop that over there. And we're going to go to the spotlight deal today. It's Connoisseur's Parcel. I'm so excited. Do you love a princess cut? It's not a cut we see very often, is it? It's a fancy cut for sure, like a heart cut or any bespoke lapidary. Princess cut, very demanding. I mean, it has to be perfectly symmetrical, firstly, which is a skill in itself from the lapidrist. And so we don't see them very often at all, but I've actually got a Connoisseur's Parcel of princess cuts, which we've not been able to do before, as your deal of the day, literally coming up any moment. I've just quickly reloaded this for our lovely Martin. Thank you for joining us, sir. To give you a chance to grab it, because I know everything's just disappeared off of the web and the app, and I don't want you to miss out. So just leave that live for a couple of seconds for you to check that out and make it yours. It will be home in literally just a couple of days. That's the highest graded, rarest garnet you could dream of. There at number 1. Good luck. I'll leave that live for about 60 seconds, my darling, and I will rejoin you with our beautiful parcel deal of the day.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Alto Uruguay Amethyst showcases not just the purple variety of amethyst, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France colours. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest colour gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's around like certified.
Yeah,
GI certified. GI certified. This is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated.
Yeah.
No heat. No heat.
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you, Abs, like first of all how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's stunning. There.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphire can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get vein inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
Right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible sweeps in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Have you seen it? It's so colourful. I think that's the first thing. We're all very much attracted to colour, and I love being here with you guys in this community of gem collectors for many reasons, obviously, for many, many reasons. I get my gemstone fix because I wasn't always a gemstone professional. I was just a little girl who liked sparkly things, and then it just grew and got out of hand. But also, if you break it down to, what appeals to us, it could be we love Mother Nature. We love nature just in general, right? We love the birds and the bees, and we love, the wonderful blue skies and the oceans and the landscapes and the forests and the flowers and the animals, by all means, of course. That's definitely one way of thinking of it. But also the general beauty and colour is, we talk about it all the time, colour is crucial. Colour is key to the value of gemstones. It is one of the most obvious things whenever you look at any stone. What's the colour? It's most crucial when it comes to assessing how expensive and what's the grade and how valued it's going to be. But again, looking at it in the broader sense of everything to do with life, colour is really, really a huge part of it. It could be, how you show your own personality and your own style and your own taste, and maybe it's the clothes that you wear, maybe it's the paint that, there's paint all over me, the paint that you choose to decorate, with your home. It can literally bring a certain emotion, it can bring a feeling, it can bring an environment as well. And in the natural world, if we're talking about animals, it's a huge part of animals' existence in terms of how they see colour. Many insects literally survive by having special, wonderful things within their eyes that detect bright colours of flowers so they know where to feed on the pollen. Tigers, I found this out the other day, I was so fascinated, but David Attenborough. Tigers are orange. We all know them, obviously, to be orange with a white belly and black stripes. Did you know that 90% of the prey that tigers are normally the predators of, in their eyes, they can't actually see the colour orange. They have a very limited spectrum of their sight. And so green, yellow and orange all look the exact same colour. And so we see a bright orange tiger peering through the green leaves and we can spot it. And you think, how does that little deer not see it? Turns out they can't see it. They can't see orange. Anyway, colour, my point is a huge and very magical part of this natural world. And I instantly got so excited by this fantastic box set that we have for you. Ooh, premiere launching here today. They've done it, they're all the same as well. Our team, I tell you what, they're incredible. This is just colour. Colour, sparkle. And the types of stones that are in here as well are extraordinary stones that individually we would hunt for, individually we would want to collect and celebrate, individually have their own high value. But you're going to get them all in one fell swoop, isn't that a savvy thing? In the Princess Cut to boot. I mentioned earlier, it was a parcel of princess cuts, and that's not something that as far as I'm aware, that we've done before. Not to this scale, anyway. I think we might have, in the past for sure, I've brought to you, I remember a lovely Appetite box set. It was 2 stones, exactly the same stone, of course, as you can imagine, matched together, both in a princess. But this is another level because you get in huge quantity and lots of different types of stones as well. And we've got to remind ourselves that when it comes to the cut that a gemstone is given, the lapidus doesn't necessarily decide the cut. Unless it's like, you know, the small ratio or the small percentage that will be of such a good quality that they can literally just have free reign. Most of the time, with the natural kind of capabilities of the material, working around where's the best colour and where's the best clarity to get out, it's the gemstone that decides what shape and what cut it's going to be. These stones have all been given that square, and some of them are princess. Apologies, I thought they were all princess. They're actually some princess and some step cut with the square. But regardless, this is a cut we don't see very often because, again, the stone establishes what it's normally going to be dependent on its qualities. And this is, even just looking at the overall shape of a square, it has to be perfectly symmetrical, right? And how often can you imagine a piece of rough that's never going to be lending itself to internally have, you know, maximising a square out of it. But then from that piece of rough, not only do you need to be able to find a square, you also need for everything within that square to have the quality that you want. If as soon as there's a section that's missing some colour, as soon as there's a big inclusion in the way, it's got to be cut away, and it's just not possible. And so we do not see them very often. It's known in the industry as a fancy cut. So there's classic cuts, which are mainly a round brilliant, and then it can kind of extend to variations of a cushion, or perhaps even an oval, but anything else than that is fancy and usually more expensive, as well as more unlikely to come across. But these pieces, they've got that fancy cut, so that tells us that every one of these stones clearly has a certain level of quality to have been able to be given this shape and cut. And they're just, each individually, blinking gorgeous. Colour. We're going to colour in our lives right now here, guys. We're going to colour in our collection, OK? With a wealth of different gemstones as well. Are you ready for this? Have you seen the list? Have you seen the list of what you're actually going to be getting in here? So 16 stones. So these are the things that are guaranteed. 5.79 carats altogether is guaranteed. As a minimum, I should say. Guaranteed as a minimum, because some of these will actually be overweight, which is always, you know, extra free carat weight. So you're guaranteed at least 5.79 carats. You are guaranteed 16 stones in quantity. You are guaranteed that all of them are square, either step or princess cut. As you can see, slight variations in terms of measurement. So the biggest ones are 7 by 7 mil, 5 by 5, 4 by 4, 3 by 3, 6 by 6, 5 by 5, 4 by 4, 3 by 3. Okay, so the smallest is a 3 by 3, the biggest is a 7 by 7. So lots to play with there. Colour, again. Love it. Immediately gets me very excited when you see like this. It's like when you walk into a beautiful florist and you just see all of these wonderful options to choose from. And then variation of stones, that's actually also guaranteed. So every box, this isn't like a mixed mystery box in any way. If you check this box out, I absolutely guarantee you're going to receive the stones that you can see here, the stones that are in the list, and therefore if you were to check out multiples, they're all consistent as well. So our team have made sure that, let's say for example you checked out 2 of these, you will receive another one identical, meaning you would then therefore across the 2 boxes have 2 of this one, 2 of this one, 2 of this one, 2 of this one, and so on. So you could actually then make pairs if you were to get 2 boxes. And the stones in question, Mystic Pink Topaz, but there's a Mystic Pink from Brazil, and there's a Mystic Pink from Nigeria. That's exciting. They're 2 really different and very legendary locations. An amethyst from Morocco, rarest in the world. An aquamarine of the Sokoto location, which is the Nigerian material. Another amethyst, which is then from Zambia, historically world class, usually some of the darkest of colour as well. Then you're going to get an emerald. I know. We're even giving away emeralds in here. So Carnauba Brazilian emerald. Did you know Carnauba Brazilian emeralds are the oldest emeralds in the world as well? Most emeralds, on the average, they're usually around about 18 million years old, within the earth of their formation. The Carnauba Brazilian emerald, 2 billion. 2 billion. So it's the oldest emerald. Then you get a Galileo topaz as well, which is that beautiful. You can see it. So you've got Mystic and Mystic, but then in the centre, that lovely peach. It's the Galileo morganite colour from a Galileo topaz. Oh my word. There's a petalite in here. That giant white stone, bottom, I think on your screen, bottom right corner. Mate, that's a petalite. They are so rare. Wow, okay. Nigerian Cullinan topaz, a Mozambique red garnet, a Brazilian Swiss blue topaz, a Mozambique, another red garnet, another beautiful Swiss blue, an iolite. Hang on a second. Oh my goodness, there is. Top row, third along, Indian iolite, a Kuamba garnet. Ah, so now I see that trilogy, that wonderful, wonderful vertical there of your garnet. So 3 garnets, but different origins. Then you've got, so iolite, Kuamba garnet, another Swiss blue. Oh, okay, final one. You're not going to believe this. An Aquieba beryl. They're extinct. An Aquieba beryl. It is a natural formation found as a fluke discovery in the aquamarine mine in Nigeria, where they actually pulled out a few pieces that they thought were aquamarine at first, which is the blue beryl, with iron to make it an aquamarine. But then they noticed they had these subtle, slight different hues. Instead of it being pure baby blue, they had a little bit of greenery to them. And of course, blue beryl is an aquamarine, but green beryl is an emerald, right? And so they lab tested it, and it turns out these Aquieba beryls are both, technically, scientifically speaking. They're part emerald and part aquamarine, and so they've got this lovely aqua colour. Very special. A trademark to protect them as well. So Aquieba beryls in there as well. This is such a good set, isn't it? This is such a good collection. Such a good overall connoisseur's parcel. It's such a brilliant and broad variation of gemstones that each individually in their own right have a place on the market. Each individually very special collector's pieces. And we're talking legendary stones as well, aren't we? You know, I often mention about the 12 birthstones. If there's over 4,000 stones that exist, to be chosen to be in the top 12 stones in the world, it must be good. It must be absolutely something very, very special and important through history. And looking at this list, that is what you've got. Topaz is a birthstone, amethyst, aquamarine, emerald, aquamarine, amethyst, topaz, petalite, not so much. That's far too rare to be a birthstone. But that's just an added bonus. Garnet, your beryls, again, it's just a fantastic selection of individual important gemstones, stones of colour, and stones, as I mentioned before, clearly of very good quality, because it simply would not have been possible to give them the perfect symmetrical square cut if they weren't of a certain quality. And then the quality of the colour, of course, also speaks for itself through this rainbow, doesn't it? This is a feast. This is a feast. And it's guaranteed across the board. You're going to receive all of those stones that I've just mentioned, 5.79 carats. And I'm just going to bring on again, if I zoom in, get my focus, because I asked the lovely team in the vault to go and grab me 3 samples of these just to show you again that consistency. Our team have even laid them out in the box the same. So definitely a brilliant one for multi-bidding, because that will guarantee you then the ability to match the pairs. My lazy Susan, she's rapid today. Is it just me? Hang on, where's the little button? Bear with. Okay. Slow motion. Medium. We'll go medium. She was a little bit too excited for me. I'm delicate today. I can't be dealing with that speed. So this is, there we go, we've got all three of them spinning. This is what I'm talking about. Colour, 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 colour. Beauty throughout, quality across the board, from the emerald delivering vivid green to the exceptional sparkle of those wonderful topaz, the riches of colours from our fantastic garnets, the rarity again of that petal I can't get over, all within one collector's box set that you will get in one fell swoop. It is an achievement, isn't it, to get a gemstone in your collection? But this is something that we offer exclusively to you here at Gem Collector to maximise that, to speed up that. It's something that you wouldn't be able to get even if you went to Tucson, the world's largest gem fair, which is for trade, right? Anyone would make the assumption over there, it's the trade. Everyone's buying in bulk. Everyone's buying in big parcels and big quantities. Turns out not the case. That's what I thought. And then I went. Not the case. Even at Tucson Gem Fair, most of the sales are just for one stone. And it makes sense. It's the natural gemstone world. It's very hard to be able to provide, quantity, whether it's of all of the same stone or variation. Again, at Tucson Gem Fair, yes, it's a trade event, but each trader, each seller, they have one thing that they focus on, one thing that's their business or their speciality. So as you walk around Tucson Gem Fair, it's okay, this is a booth that sells tanzanite. The next one, this is a booth that sells topaz. The next one, this is a booth that sells, opals from a specific mine. They all focus and specialise in one thing. So no one will be able to do something like this, which is why it's really exciting. And obviously then, on top of that, you get the savvy deal as well. Have you seen the price going lower and lower and lower? Where are we now? £49.99. Do you know what? I'm sure we'll all agree that's brilliant, but I'm still not going to stop there. Just checking how cheeky I can be. And it turns out, I was born to be cheeky. I reckon I get it from my granddad. He was a cheeky chap. To be fair, my brother's cheeky as well. So, in the true nature of bringing you genuine gemstones at the best, most affordable prices so that we can all share them, so that we can all enjoy them from the natural world, why go and get yourself something fake? I totally understand if you're like me, before you found Gem Collector, before you found Gemporia, I was of the understanding that genuine gemstones are just something I'd never be able to afford. I'm a normal person. I'm a normal human being of society, grown up in a wonderful, wonderful family household with my beautiful mummy, single mum. It was mum, me, and Peter, my brother. We're not rich. We're not famous. We're not royal. And so as much as I had all the love of, as any little girl does, all the love of the natural world and of shiny things and of sparkly treasures, I was also very much aware that they're usually only for the rich people, right? Until I found Gemporia, where because of the way that we do things being very different, going directly to the mines, cutting and polishing the stones ourselves, lab testing, certifying and so on, and bringing them directly to you, it cuts out all the middlemen. doing it such a large scale that, again, we gain those big multi-buy discounts. The goal, literally, from the beginning, as you may have heard Steve Bennett mention before many times, over 21 years, he started Gemporia with the goal to make genuine gemstones affordable for everyone. So little Emily, who thought this would never be possible, and quite rightly so, because the reality is these should be very expensive. These should be years worth of you searching to find them all individually, and obviously a lot of money to purchase them individually. Here, by doing it differently, we can bring you this. You will receive them with a free certificate of authenticity. Again, you're always covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee, so you can get them home and see them for yourself. And if you change your mind, if you think, oh, it's not quite for me, you can send them straight back. 30-day money-back guarantee. Always with any of our pieces. But you're going to love this, from the colour to the beauty, the variation, and the really exciting exotic square shape as well, something that is not seen very often at all. This is here number 1 with our connoisseur's parcel here today from the Topaz. If you want to have a look at the list, again, you'll be able to see it there. If you're watching on the web or the app, you've got your multiple different versions of Topaz, different colours, different origins, multiple amethysts, your aquamarine, your petalite, emerald garnet, acreaba, iolite even in there as well, all to be enjoyed. Very, very well done to all of you that have grabbed yourself one of those. Hello to Jensen, how the devil are we? Says, OMG, you're back, where have you been? It's great to see you. Jensen, it's absolutely brilliant to be back. Genuinely, I am today like, I can relax. Isn't that strange? Anyone else, just in general conversation, if you say, okay, I'm having a week off work, you think, oh, they're relaxing, they're going on holiday, they're just having some downtime. No, I've had a week off of chaos because I've been trying to renovate my upstairs. There's been holes drilled through my ceiling. There's been just, I don't even know where to begin, to be honest. It's been kind of, basically, if you walk into my house, there's like a dismantled bed here, a dining table here, fabric, upholstery, wadding, foam, tools, another bed on the other side of the room, and then it just continues. There's bags of clothes. There's like partly dismantled wardrobes. There's parts of a ceiling on the floor. There's parts of floor in the garden. It's just chaos. And so I'm bruised, I'm tired, my wrists are hurting, and I'm really glad to be back, Jensen. I'm really glad to be back, so thank you for having me. Now, still lots of lovely requests coming in. Thank you for those, guys. Keep those coming in. I'd love to hear from you. We're talking of colour, and Brent says, polar bears, famously Arctic white, actually have black skin underneath all that fur. I know, I remember learning about that ages ago. I find that fascinating. So they have black skin under their white fur. It literally just reminded me the other day, I was having this very same conversation about Mr. Barney Bear, because he's mainly black, he's got a white chest. But I was like, he's not actually black because his skin is like a kind of pinky colour. But everyone thinks he's a black dog. So I don't know. We could dive very deep into that conversation, but I find that, again, colour and the natural world fascinating. The tiger's striped fur pattern is mirrored by having that same unique pattern on its skin as well. Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. That's fascinating. Thank you, Brent. Thank you very much. Now, jumping into more treasures for you, obviously, there's so much to see in this hour, but don't forget, it's all down to you guys to request. If you don't request it, I won't show it. What accent's that? That's not even my nan anymore. And then, I know Becky requested number 10, Mike number 17, Gabrielle number 16 and 17. Not a problem, they're on the list. First, though, number 2. Now, this bad boy, I've been excited to see this. I've been very excited to see this. Bahia Amethyst, firstly. Bahia Amethyst, but a really big one. There's so many ways I could have said that better. A Bahia Amethyst with many unlikely qualities in terms of, again, the norm. So Bahia is a fantastic spot in the Brazilian location. So Brazil, fantastic through history in terms of bringing to us variations of quartz. So I would say it's the primary source for quartz, which amethyst is of quartz. a quartz. But it is the rarest version of quartz. So there's lots of different versions of quartz. The rarest of them are amethyst and dumortierite. Dumortierite is solid and opaque, so you wouldn't even have the conversation of clarity with that, but it's the rarest also because it's blue. And then the rarest and most famous is amethyst, and this one can bring us the exquisite purple colour, as well as sometimes, if you're lucky, a bit of clarity. They're type 2, so inclusions are normal, but a little bit of clarity, you know, more so than the opaque nature of dumortierite. But that being said, we expect and accept inclusions. We're hoping for purple colour, and they are, over 90% of the time, always heat treated in the industry. Whether you go to luxury jewellery houses or, you know, gemstone trades, amethysts are always expected to be heat treated because they just need it. They just need it. The whole you know, the formation process of an amethyst is, firstly, you need it to, obviously, a quartz, everything needs to be perfect for a quartz to grow, but the element of iron is what's actually giving it the purple colour. And the reason why this is the rarest to deliver any kind of purple colour is because a citrine, which is also a quartz, a citrine, the yellow stone that we all know and love, that also gets its colour from iron. So amethyst, citrine, quartz, quartz, colour comes from iron and iron. They're the same. Yeah, scientifically speaking, they're identical. So why do we get one purple and why do we get one yellow? It's all about the environment in the Earth, how deep it was in the Earth's crust, which is obviously referenced as to how much pressure is on its head, and also the temperature as well. And the reason, again, amethyst is the rarest is because if you have a temperature that is too low, it won't grow. It physically can't grow. It's not going to be able to form properly. But if you have a temperature that is too high, it will always turn yellow and it will always be a citrine. And so amethyst needs the lowest possible temperature within the Earth's crust and environment without it being too low so it doesn't form. So it's this tiny, tiny fine line of perfection that is needed for it to officially turn purple. And oh, goodness me, that's one of many reasons to celebrate amethyst. But then this one, has this one been heat treated to perfect that temperature difficulty? No. It's natural. What? Okay. So this is natural. Then we have to remind ourselves that if a stone has not been treated, we usually have to then totally accept it's probably going to be a bit paler than the treated version, right? The treatment with any gemstone is usually there to improve and intensify the colour. So if you said to me, I've got an amethyst, but it's natural, I'd probably make the assumption it's going to be, you know, a paler, more lavender stone. But this natural beauty, this, my goodness, is that a deep, sexy purple, isn't it? Top level quality, high grade in the colour assessment for a purple to be this depth of tone, this rich warmth of saturation as well. And then, of course, the carat weight. Gee whiz, 16.38 carats. It's a whopper. It's a whopper. In fact, I'm going to zoom out a little bit more just to really, so we can really get an eyeful of just what we're dealing with here. This is a Larique stone every day of the week. It would be set into platinum or 18 karat gold as a one-of-a-kind ring or pendant. Oh, and as if that wasn't enough to celebrate the size, the colour, the natural status, mate, this is entirely SI graded. A stone this big. SI grade isn't normal if it was this big, because they're type 2. But a stone this big, across such a whopping body, it has still been able to retain a consistent, eye-clean clarity. Yeah, definitely Larique. Definitely Larique. 100 million gazillion % a Larique. This is exclusive. This is just... oh, it's mesmerising. It's incredible that a stone is able to capture with its just all-round beauty. It's able to deliver. And when we talk about kind of emotions or, you know, feelings or representations of colour, this is able to deliver excitement, giddiness as if I'm a little girl and I'm a princess, warmth and decadence as if it's a bar of delicious chocolate, and then this kind of sexiness all at the same time. It's extraordinary. And I'm over the moon for you to be able to get one of these here today. But as you can imagine, obviously, it's very, 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 very limited. Very limited in existence for you to get this here today. I have made sure there is a two-way split pay on there as well, by the way, so you don't need to worry about that. Whatever happens, I'm going to give you the best possible deal, and then you can choose to split the cost as well if you want to. But do you know what? I can actually go a little bit lower. I'm going to squeeze every blinking penny I can out of this. So many people were complimenting me the other day on my amethyst ring. Just like this, with some white topaz around it, in a ring. So many people complimented it. Gemcollector actually shared a picture of it on their socials. This is it. This is the ultimate stone. There's owning a gemstone, then there's owning the best of it. And this is the best of it. It's here at number 2 for you exclusively on Gemcollector. Natural Bahia Brazilian amethyst with bigger than ever imagined possible carat weight, cleaner, higher grade quality of clarity, and of course that phenomenal natural colour that is the best without any treatment whatsoever. It's here at number 2, and £99.99 is beyond a steal of a deal for you to get this into your collection. I know. Becky says, look at the size of that bad boy. Look at it. Look at it. Good luck, my lovelies. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. And getting one of these because they are very limited edition indeed. And they're very popular, as you can imagine, on the website here today. Well done. Excuse me. I'm coughing up dust. There at number 2. Okay, I need to pick up the pace. I am far too. I know I said I was very delicate today. I don't mean to sound like I'm feeling sorry for myself, but I'm a very delicate person today. I've got injuries, and I've got 6 packs on my wrists. They're that sore. So I know I'm going slow, but I need to just suck it up because we got gemstones to enjoy. And we've got limited time. So I'm going to attempt to go Speedy Gonzales. If I slow down, can you just capital letter message me and just be like, hurry up? Number 3, go, 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 go. Number 3, a black diamond. Hello. Hello. Half a carat as well. This is a big boy. This is a big boy. Half a carat, 4mm round, genuine diamond. But the black diamond is not seen very often at all. In general, anything that is a diamond that's not white. Coloured diamonds are elusive. Coloured diamonds are the rarest of all the diamonds that are ever able to exist. And so, super exciting for us as collectors to be able to get the chance to own one. This piece here today, you've got the size. You've got that real striking colour. You've got the amazing lustre as well, being caught by the light with the fantastic cutting and polishing. And then you got the bargain. Like I said, I'm going to pick up the pace so I won't dilly-dally. Just get it on down. Get it on down to Savvy Town. There is only 2 of these available, though, I will say. 2 in the world. You can have one. You can have both. You have to be quick, though. You have to be quick because I've just annihilated the price. A diamond of this size, under £50. It's silly. It's silly. It's that good. That's there at number 3. Good luck to you. Go, 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 go. From number 3... Oh, hang on, bear with. Number 10. Was it number 10? I don't want to miss anyone out. Yeah, number 10. And then number 17 for Mike as well. Thank you, my darling. Okay, number 10. Is this that Santa Maria. Oh, yeah, it is. This Santa Maria is stunning. Santa Maria topaz, named after Santa Maria aquamarine, the most expensive aquamarine in the world. If this was an aquamarine, this size and this colour and this clarity, this would be about $500,000. And it looks exactly the same, hence why it's allowed to carry the same name, paying respects to the Santa Maria aquamarine. And of course, this is a genuine gemstone in its own right. It's a genuine topaz from Brazil. Fantastic size as well, with what I hope you've spotted this. If you haven't, guys, this is VSI graded. I know, right? When do you see VSI graded? That's beyond. I mean, SI graded is eye clean. That's brilliant. But VSI goes up even higher. So VSI, 5.7 carats guaranteed, could be even more so, with an 18mm height in that glorious marquise. And this, let's do it again. Taking it on down, £29.99, as requested by Becky. Thank you so much, Becky. Lovely choice there with this fantastic piece. Mike, number 17, is then... Oh, yes, he's done it. Of course he has. Yes, Mike. Thank you, sir. It's the Ethiopian. It's one of the most viewed pieces in the hour. Of course it is. Who wouldn't want to... Oh, my word. Right, imagine an emerald. Okay. Imagine an emerald in your mind. Everything that we associate them with in appearance. Green. We're hoping for a bit of glow. Type 3, so heavily included, okay. Then take that and throw it out the window as I show you this. As an origin, Ethiopia, one of the rarest in the world, Ethiopia Panshir. Siberia, you could also put in there, the tiniest, rarest space in which these emeralds have come from, rarest in the world. That doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be the best in quality. That's a separate conversation, but they are. This is an Ethiopian emerald, and this rarity, this precious stone, historically one of the most invested in the world. A stone that's never gone down in value, it's only ever gone up in value. Emeralds have always been at the top of luxury, the top of collectors' desires, as well as, again, of investors' choice. This is an emerald that takes it to a whole nother level of magic, because it is Ethiopian of the finest grade. Look at this. It's neon. It's neon in the light and in the dark. The fact that it's sparkling is slightly strange, isn't it? It's slightly peculiar, because it's not normal. We love a bit of sparkle, of course we do, but we just don't expect it from emeralds. It's not within their nature. But this piece is so clean. It's sparkling, it's glowing, it's just... Oh... setting us all into a trance, and it can be yours. This piece, 6.6 by 4.6 mil, 40 points, of course, guaranteed. Could be even more. It's been given a nice, fancy, very fancy oval cut. This piece can absolutely be yours here today, and it's so special, it's so rare, so highly valued and graded. It comes in one of these gorgeous little leather boxes. These are fancy. We never, like, obviously, we physically have for sale here at Gemcollector all sorts of options of display cases and equipment and gift boxes and so on. This would be something that perhaps you could purchase as an addition for a special stone. We're literally putting it in to keep it in the vault in this. We're going to give this to you for free with the stone inside it, because it is so special. And getting it has never been easier. Getting it, this... it's the ultimate. If you've collected emeralds before, you'll know, all the beautiful different variations that they can deliver depending on which part of the world they've come from, depending on which mine. They all have their own characters. But this is truly the top tier. From that glow, this diaphanity that delivers sparkle. undeniably the best of the best of the best. And getting it £49 to get this if you're using our split pay offer. £49 on a 3-way split pay. We'll get it home with you in literally a few days with the case, with the certification included, or £149 all in, and 30 days refund money back guarantee. Don't forget to cover you as well. That's number 17. Brilliant choice there from our Mike. Thank you, Mike. And Gabrielle, your message came in shortly after Mike's, also saying number 17 and then number 16, which is right next door. So this is a round. Let me just get, because this also comes in a nice little case. So I'm just going to take that one out a sec. Pop number 17 away. Oh, yeah, my wrists have definitely impacted my tweezer skills. There we go, I got it. This is number 16 for you, Gabrielle. Thank you, my darling. Straight in, and I'm going to whip it straight down for you as well. I won't dilly-dally. We're down to the crunch. We've got 8 minutes left. 8 minutes to win it. What's that smudge? Go away. Oh, I can't be dealing with that. Sorry. There we go. 8 minutes left to check out. This is number 16. And this one's the only one left, actually. Only one left, my darling, before they've sold out. 33 on a 3-way split for this very piece. Good luck to you. Next up, it's Katie. Here she is. How you doing? She says, just tuned in. I was going to ask how your week off was, but I heard the end of it. Sounds chaotic. Ben's been great company, but we've also missed you. Thank you, Katie. I've really missed you guys as well. And I know Ben has been an absolute superstar. I think it was his first marathon. It was his first, he's been a superstar from day one. But nothing quite kind of speeds up your just growth with anything, really. If you're trying to learn something or if you're new to something, doing it every single day definitely speeds that up. So he's been a superstar. He's been an absolute hard worker, but I know he's really enjoyed himself with you guys as well. So thank you for that message, Erica. Yeah, 7, 8, and 15. Not a problem. Oh, hang on. 18 was then also requested, which is also in Ethiopian. I might as well bring these on so they've all been on together. 1 sec. Here we go. So 18 is the ginormous 1.33 carat Ethiopian emerald as well there. Thank you, Becky. This 7x6mm in the classic emerald cut, of course. Even then, okay, you can really instantly see the impact of that glow, because other stones you wouldn't be able to see them in the dark. But these beauties you certainly can. And this is going lower as well, my darling. Whoa. Okay, lower than I was expecting. 129. You might have, that might be another one. It's just between you. What did I say earlier, Brent? You, me, and the bruise on my knee. We'll keep it between you, me, and the bruise on my knee. There at number 18. Right, Erica Gorge, 7, 8, and 15. Let's do it. Oh, 7, 8, and 15. Where's that gone? Oh, he's hiding from me. Number 7, Alta Lagona Morganite. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Alta Lagona. Now this is found in Mozambique, right? They were actually a bit of a shocker to all of us, to be honest, because I'm sure you've heard of the most famous, most expensive morganite in the world is Galilea. All the other morganites that have ever been discovered have always been pink. Galilea comes out and it's exclusively peach. Wild. This was discovered, and it's not all of the stones from this location in Mozambique. This has been known for some beautiful morganites by all means. They're normally very delicate baby pink, and they normally get irradiated just to kind of assist that pink. Sometimes they can be diffused and have more manganese added to them and so on. But then this small little pocket in Mozambique, the Alta Lagona, that, again, everyone's always known and associated with every known morganite, and then that one superstar peach Galilea, and it's almost like it blended them together. Really, again, this has never been seen before. All of those different versions have always been special. But this, just like the Galileo almost, standing out in its own right, this delivered something we'd never seen before. That beautiful blend of the history of morganite. There's pinks in there, and there's peaches in there, in that perfect sweet spot. Look at it. And this one's very intense as well. 1.17 carat, 8.5 mil oval brilliant. Oh, I've only got 3. Oh, damn it. Okay, I need to whip that down really quickly then. I've only got 3 available, guys. Literally in the world. And there's only 4 minutes left in this hour. 4 minutes left in this hour before everything disappears. So you've got 4 minutes left to check out. Alsiligate morganite from the Mozambique location. Interestingly, of course, the manganese that we're talking about that makes a morganite what it is, the manganese additional element. You think of the landscape, you think of the land, Mozambique. What do we get from there? Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline. So we know that there's manganese because Paraiba has to have copper and manganese inside it to be a Paraiba. So we know manganese is located in this part of the world. And it's that wonderful belt of manganese that's married together with the belt of the beautiful beryls here and delivered to us this exclusive, stunning morganite material. This one is number 7, and then number 8. I'm going to squeeze in also for Erica. Thank you, my lovely. Number 8 being the pear-shaped version is this one. Here for you, 1.33 carats. This one's only got 2 available. Lovely elongated pair as well there. 10.5 millimetres in your height. Look at it sparkle. Oh, $29.99 immediately down for you with 2 chances for you there at number 8. Thank you, thank you. Jenna also said number 8, so that's for you as well. And then number 15, the Mandrare Appetite. The whopping museum collection, obviously, with this one. Museum collection through and through. It's the rarest colour, firstly, but it's the size that's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Being over 10 times bigger than what you would ever normally find from this material. Completely natural as well, from the museum collection here for you today. And thank you to Erica for the request. I'm just going to immediately again get that price down because we're down to 2 minutes to check out before everything disappears. 2 minutes. This one's $199 or $66 on split there at number 15. Thank you so much. Brent says it's almost begging to become a jingle. Just for what? I'm not sure. Between you, me, and the bruise on my knee. I've got to let you know I'm going for a wee. Sorry. That was awful. I'm so sorry. That did not come out of my mouth. My mother would be disgusted. She wouldn't actually, she'd probably laugh. Right, I'm just going to squeeze in at number 4 as our final beauty of the show here today. Thank you for your company. I'm so happy to be back. I'm so happy to be back here with you at the world's largest gem store. I've missed you dearly. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to go home and do some more painting. Just because it's got to be done. Just purely because it's got to be done, I'm going to do some more painting. And the quicker it's done, the quicker I'll be able to get my house back in order, which means the quicker my mental health will be back in order. Do you know what I mean? Because when you go home, you want to be relaxed and you want to be able to slip into bed and get cosy and recharge. And I'm sleeping on a mattress on the floor, guys. I'm sleeping on a mattress on a floor with like a chair for a bedside table. It's not good. So I'm going to go home and do some painting. And then I'll return to you back here tomorrow for your Saturday Super Show of Gem Collector, live from 5 p.m. UK time, all the way through, of course, till 9 p.m. UK time. And I'm here both Saturday and Sunday this weekend, so I've got 2 more days with you. Definitely love to see you again, because there's a lot to be premiere launch. There's lots of treasures and treats for you to get your hands on before anyone else. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. I'm going to whip this down to $29.99 and leave it live for a few moments for you to give you a chance to check it out. But until tomorrow, have a great evening, and I'll be back at 5. I'll be back at 5 here, live on Gem Collector, with my bruised knee to boot.
Here is the area that operated they are mining. They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That means the thickness. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.